Hi everybody, welcome to Materia D&D, where we play D&D our way. As you can see, based on the stream, the Craft Menagerie is on hiatus for a few weeks. We will be doing some one-shot, two-shot kind of things in the interim. Tonight we're doing a session 0, and some, I guess, basic introduction to the concept of what my player James, the one that played Dregnar, played ERC, played Dregnar again, and now is playing Ben in the Cross Menagerie story. He will be the DM for this couple of weeks. Um, I will be out for those 2 weeks. Corbin currently is out this week and then out the following week. And so there's that Corbin, Allegretto, excuse me. And then Rock/Pebble is out for a little while as well. So that's why we're doing these one-shot, two-shot kind of things. So it will still be Materia D&D. So we will still be using our home rules, our home documents, everything that we've worked on over the last 4+ years to make D&D the way that we like it. So please enjoy, follow along, have fun listening to how we do our session zeros because we like to get a lot done in a session 0. And without anything too much, I will hand it over to DM James so you can run this thing.
Well, thank you, DM Adam. I'll try to see if I can fill those shoes of you. But like you said, guys, we're going to be doing the Materia world. Um, it will be a location somewhere in Materia. Adam and I will determine exactly where he wants to put it in later, but that's not neither here nor there. So basically, the same concept rules we've always had. Um, we're going to be doing the feat system that Adam and several others have designed for the material world. Which, if we're not familiar with that, and Adam, if I misspeak, please correct me. Whenever you would get an ASI or a feat, you have the
Mhm.
option of choosing a parent
It's
group
hot.
and then 3 bullets underneath that, or doing the half variant, choosing a parent and choosing 1 bullet underneath that feat system.
Sounds right.
That that's the biggest. I think that's our biggest change that we've done. There's a lot of several smaller changes to spells, and well, there's also the big changes to classes as well. But I'm not going to get into right now. I'm pretty sure Adam's linked everything that we need, and also for the audience, if you would like to go check it out and use it in your own world, pretty sure Adam wouldn't have a problem with that, would you, Adam?
No, no issues. I mean, everything we have gated, so only we can edit it, but people can view it. Yeah, and as you mentioned, the feat overhaul system, we always got to give credit to Trient Monk, Chris from over there, inspired it, and we ran with it, and we really like it. Um, but yeah, you'll hear, as mentioned, you'll hear the character making process since not to give spoilers, but we'll be building characters up to a certain level today and everything, hopefully. So all that will be shared. Go ahead.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and get on with this. The information that the players or potential players have so far is they will start off at level 4 using material rules for character creation, which you'll hear here in a little bit, and they will eventually ding over to 5 on the second session. So they have to not only create their concept for 4, but also for 5 and how they're going to be playing that. They've also been told that they can have any mundane items up into the base gold of a 4th level character, as well as choosing 3 potential items that they will receive, one of which the first session. And those items can be expensive items, say like full plate or adamantine or something of that nature.
Not just not like
Oh,
artifacts, I assume.
no, not artifacts.
So like
Or
very
up
rare,
to,
maybe.
I was going to go initially with uncommon,
Oh,
just as because
okay,
4th level, uncommon seems like it's about the right
sure.
area. But if you wanted something that was rare and you could, throw it in your backstory or something of that nature, I would have no problem considering that to be acceptable for the game.
Cool.
Other than that, they don't know anything else about it. I will let them know that there, and this is a term that I've used in other games, there will be no PC badge flashing. So if they choose to know each other, cool. If they choose not to know each other, that's cool as well. The start will still be the same start.
So how much are we gonna know? So presumably, are we gonna start already gathered, like as a party?
Yes, you will. Well, the party has to be formed, but I've got
But we will
that's
be
pretty.
together at the start. We're not
You
gonna
will be
like.
together
Okay.
at the start. Correct. You're not going to be separated. You're not going to be, oh, I'm at a huge town. I got to find where. No, you guys are all going to be in one central location when the start of the campaign, at the start of the campaign.
Um,
Is the setting gonna be a whole mystery
The
other
setting,
than
this,
materia somewhere?
other than materia, yes, you are somewhere on the plane of existence of materia.
Okay. That's all we're gonna get?
That's all you're going to get.
uh,
And
are,
I'm going to,
do we
I'm
know
going to,
why we're being brought together?
no, that will be revealed
Okay.
during the first intro. Now, as far as time frame goes, I got to talk with Adam, but assume current game plus or minus 100 years.
Okay.
Probably a minus 100 years because I don't want to do plus and then we change the future. Does that make sense?
That
So,
will change the past.
yes.
All right, we gotta go to Whitlaw, kill the guy that's in charge.
He's not born yet.
Okay, so we kill his
Well,
mom.
You can't baby
Uh,
Thanos him.
well, to be fair, you could just probably have it going as location is up to our disclosure. It could be going on roughly around this simultaneously, same time, just in another part of the
Yeah.
world as well.
Okay. And then, Adam, if you have a particular mountain range that you would like this for this to have, I'll give them that part of it.
I'll think about it. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, well, we
So
can do that.
I'll give you that. You're going to be starting
It's
in
the
a
Great Call
mountain
Mountains.
range.
Just kidding.
No.
Alright, mountain based.
It's
Yeah,
the,
Skill-based, mountain-based character.
Now, okay, that being said, you may, depending on what choices you make, you may remain in the mountain area or you may be
right.
transported to another area. But all depends on, because I don't do the grab the leash and pull the horse to water type thing. I'll let you go crazy. I don't care.
Then you must
Oh.
be prepared for this to become a 4 or 5 shot.
That's
That's
fine. I
all
don't
I'm
care.
gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, that's
Adam already knows
well,
I have the contingency to go both ways.
Got it.
yeah,
Okay.
and
I
I already
speak from
told him.
experience.
Yeah, and I already said that if it looks like it's gonna spill over, it's fine. We'll just run this for a little while and then come back to mainline because everyone can.
and if I like the character, I'm gonna role
You're
play
gonna switch again.
so much.
No, it's good. What I'll think of a location. So let me. I actually have to write notes for
I
myself
have an
since I'm not
appeal to
100%.
make for James then.
Good.
So
Can it be?
Oh,
Go ahead.
So I had a character concept already, and I kind of already revealed that it is actually my concept was someone that the menagerie has run into.
Okay.
So could it have
I'm
been?
cool.
Yeah. So say
Okay.
time wise, could it be like plus a couple years from menagerie times, or can
I am
coincident
cool with that as long
Okay.
as Adam is cool with it because I don't want to interfere with the main storyline.
Yeah.
I don't think what you've told me will interfere. You're fine.
Now, I will give you one more tidbit of information. No matter what you choose, I would say the majority, so 51% or more of the time, you will be underground.
Oh, okay.
all right.
Weirdly, that works out with
So,
my character.
so, dark vision or light spell probably would
Good to
not be a
have.
bad thing.
Yeah.
You would there will be potentially a lot of combat, so you may
Presumably,
want to have some kind of healer type.
presumably not an evil campaign,
That
or is it
that
like
doesn't matter.
neutral-ish? Okay.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't
Okay.
matter
Okay.
because either and Adam, you kind of know the basic idea. I don't think it would really matter because it can flow either way.
Yeah.
Friends by circumstance for a job or something, right? Or
I would say that's probably the best way to describe
approach
it
it, yeah.
without getting too detailed.
Yeah, that's
Perfect.
perfect.
That works with me too.
It's not like you're gonna be bestest of friends forever.
I
Um,
would encourage, just out of like, not from my perspective, I think it would be good for some of y'all. Although I will say, for me specifically, my character will not want to be friends with any of the people coming in, but I think it would be cool and potentially useful if others did like
We're
buddy
just-
up.
We're just tavern adventurer conglomerate. We're friends by job
Well,
description.
yeah, but I think it'd be cool like if a pair came in together or something like that potentially.
Yeah,
right?
that'd be cool.
I think that could be fun.
Like-
That helps
Like
to
friends or
springboard.
brothers or something.
Yeah,
Okay,
and maybe you
so-
don't even maybe you know each other, but don't necessarily both know that each are going to be there, which could also be fun.
I will say that is an absolute. No one will know that they're gonna be there or someone else that they would know would be there.
Oh, interesting.
That's an absolute.
So nobody was invited as a pair, or nobody was invited. As a
No,
group. Okay,
no. This is not by invitation. This is by selection.
got it.
that's a good way to put it.
I know who I'm playing.
Is
Okay,
that
well,
what you already said?
that's good. We're gonna have fun building it out and everything. Because remember,
She's already
materia
pretty much
rules.
built. I just need to fuck with materia stuff and feats. I'm
Nice.
ready to
Well,
go.
Yeah.
So D&D Beyond is not necessarily
Not
up to date, but actually for
yes.
up to level like 3 or 4, it's probably pretty good.
It's okay, but like the thing that I can do, and I'll do it because I need to know what people choose, and I'll make those cheat sheets like I did for your other characters, right? So you easily have that to reference. Obviously, it's not going to have the numbers; it's just going to have the features and
Right.
glossary style. But I mean,
And I can work
based
on
on
building it out in D&D Beyond /5e tools if people like for whatever we get updated.
that would be nice. Yeah, that'd be cool. I would say like because your guys are keeping it level 4, level 5, that's 2 feats. Well, it's 1 for sure feat because you get your free feat at level 0.
Right.
And then up to you if you take a feat at level 4, unless if you're crazy multi-classing, which I'm assuming multi-classing is allowed.
Yes, yes.
Um,
All the standard rules that we've been
Got it.
playing with are allowed.
Yeah, all
Gotcha.
materia classes.
So
and
if you want
materia
to,
races,
if you want to be 4 of each different rate class, go ahead. I don't care.
like your funeral.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what you
I'm
want to
going
go
for
with. Go
the-
ahead.
I'm going for
Are
the Baldur's
you-
Gate achievement.
That's true. Jack of all trades or whatever it's called. I don't remember.
Is there gonna be like a D&D Beyond like invite?
Oh, I
thing
can
for it, or
we
we
can
just
reuse
gear
an
for
existing
it?
one.
Well,
We
that-
already have the one-shot one, right? We can just
yeah,
do that one.
Yeah.
Oh, true. So I wonder if I could just like maybe invite the character there and get all the
Possibly.
stuff loaded.
Yeah.
I'm
Or
pretty
we
sure
can very quickly just recreate it in there, I'm sure.
Well, all you would have to do
Yeah.
is once if you
Yeah.
don't have the invite for the campaign yet,
Yeah, I can
Dan,
share
you
it
can
in
send
the
it to
thing,
you
yeah.
again, and then all you got to do, it'll give you the option to choose a pre-existing character or that's not assigned to a campaign, or create one.
Yeah, and I can create
Yeah.
empty characters if people need.
I think I
Um,
built a campaign with my dude. Yeah.
So I will say,
So I
sorry.
put the link in the
Are
workshop.
you planning, James, to run this in Roll20? Do you need a Roll20
Yes,
room?
yes, yeah. It's going to be roll
You-
20. I was just going to use the material room unless you don't want me to use that one.
No, I just need to I just need to figure out how to give you
I mean,
DM access,
For a
right?
simple one, you can also just do your own campaign.
Yeah, that's true too. I can just do my own
Because you
too.
don't need the
I can
space
go-
and stuff.
Yeah, that's right. I can go ahead and do it myself.
Okay,
So,
yeah, I
because
would do
otherwise,
that
it's risking
because-
like revealing a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Do that. Let's at least for now. Let's plan on you because they let you make an infinite amount of rooms as long as you have an account.
Yeah, you're just
I
bound
do
by
have
space.
one. I'll go ahead and work on that while you guys and listen to you while you guys are kind of hashing out
Okay.
what you're going to play.
All right, so I'll help with the guiding character creation. We know what a couple people are playing. We'll start with Donnie because he's already sounds like he's landed on his concept.
Posted the D&D character sheet and the picture already in Menagerie. I'm playing Greta.
I'm not allowed to go in there, but okay.
Oh, well, too bad.
It's
Temporarily,
fine.
You'll just have to guess.
Alright, I got temporary permission. Okay, I've seen this before. You showed me this character before.
Yes.
Oh, half orc.
Yeah.
True to my heart.
And
Half orc. She's
Or Orok.
kind of
Alright,
like an
so-
ancestral spirit talker of her tribe. Her tribe got uprooted. and she's kind of a wanderer, but keeps close to her like ancestral faith, and it kind of works for her. And it's guised under like not gaining her powers from like gods or religion or
That's fine. Yeah.
beliefs. It's her own like ancestral tribal like faith-based system, I guess, that involves her ancestors.
Mhm.
She's a rough and tumble paladin tank,
Devotion paladin.
you know.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, since
She got a battle axe, a one-handed battle axe in one hand and a shield in the other.
Nice.
Danny, because you're running the stream, or we can
Oh, yeah, I can try and
open
put it
up
up on
the
this.
devotion. Yeah.
Oh, you want to the homebrewery stuff?
Yeah, we can look at that real quick.
Whole like
Yeah, I gotta some stream stuff. 1 sec.
Yeah, because Paladin, I will say, credit to 5e didn't require too much changing.
right.
Is already one of the better classes. Some of it just came down to universal tweaks or rolling in things. But so based on your picture, she's gonna be a two-handed.
Not two-handed. The picture's wrong.
Okay.
It's a one-handed battle axe with a shield.
Okay. Gotcha.
Same all the way all the way around. Other than that,
Understood. So what's
Opening up
nice is when you said it's not necessarily God oriented, that's perfectly fine. You know, you can reskin and reflavor a tenant however you wish, right?
yeah.
You know, it's your fundamental I mean, I'm gonna use the word beliefs. It's your fundamental beliefs. It's your driving core values. As long as you stick to those, you can generate it however you wish. So very cool.
Part of like, well, I played her more as like. Ignore me. 1 second. Let me pull up her fucking character sheet.
No, you're good.
So you wanted me to pull up the paladin?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
works.
I've got
So
that.
we can see. Like, there's really a lot of the changes are just flavor, like in materia, because aberrations are so close to celestial based in our world. That's why they're just added into the divine sense. Lay on hands, we just gave it a little bit more functionality.
Yeah.
Um,
At level 17.
which is yeah, which you know you're not gonna touch now. Fighting styles, we incorporated the fighting styles that they added in later books and, you know, gave them the appropriate tweaks based on materia changes. Harness Divine Power, again, was something that they added in Tasha's or Vola. I don't remember when they added it, right? The optional rules, we just made it that it's, I mean, it's the same as the cleric one, essentially, or very similar to the cleric one. Yeah, and then your Sacred Oath, is essentially the same. We just made sure that it's just a little bit for devotion. I remember we made it that's just a little bit more universal rather than like a specialist with fiends and
Yeah, and
things.
all this is beyond our level.
Yeah, but if you go to scroll
I can
down
make
now,
my battle axe glow in
yeah.
the
So
dark.
if we go down to devotion, one of the biggest changes, which was very simple, the spells were solid. They're obviously updated to reflect the materia versions. Sacred Weapon, rather than being an action and then you wasting a turn from being able to use it, we made it into a bonus action. Other than that, it scales a little bit more friendly to you and it allows you to apply it to unarmed strikes or natural weapons, right? Because why not? You can have glowy hands and glowy feet and a glowy forehead if you wanted. So, like,
Glowy teeth and
it's
bite.
devotion. Yeah, exactly. I mean, use those Orok tusks. I don't know, chomp
He
people.
definitely got tusks.
You know. So,
She's not
I
a
will.
tusk favor.
Yeah, and just as materia flavor, because we are playing in it, half orcs. You can still call them half orcs. It's fine, but they are their own unique and individualized species in materia, and they're just called Oruks. ORRUK, I think, or is
Okay.
ROO?
It's okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, ROO. R. Geez, ORR. Okay. When you're sick, it's very hard to speak.
So I wrote a mini backstory. I'm just gonna like throw it in there right under both of those real quick.
Perfect.
And it is geared for uh regular in-person tabletops for like adventure books. So it's all like based in like well, they have like locations like Sword Coast, Forgotten
Yeah,
Realms,
yeah.
blah blah blah, all at the beginning. But you know, that is easily supplanable, you know.
Yeah. Well, it is what makes it super easy.
Yeah.
Um, and it's cool. All right.
Ye-
I spelled ancestor wrong. Hold on.
Don't
I gotta-
worry.
No.
Oh no.
Adam will never be able to read the backstory because it's in
Oh,
the
wow.
Menagerie channel.
That is pretty
I
good.
have permission. I got permission.
No, get out.
I was given permission.
You're not
I-
worthy.
Fine. All right, I'll leave.
20 link.
Cool. Obviously, we'll come back and we'll help you piece together. You know, we'll do the materia stat building and everything, which I know you built your character. Which I mean, we can do the math on it. If it adds up to 70 or more, that's fine. We can use your
It
stats that you
should.
already have. The only caveat that I see, and again, it's a rule that I like to impose on you guys, is have at least one negative score, right?
Yep.
So
Oh yeah, true.
you might want to drop one of either your dex, intelligence, or wisdom.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will be intelligent.
I'll say true
That's
to
fine.
form, I rolled fucking insane stats.
Like always, like 80 plus or something.
I mean, I have the actual literal rolls. Like, I kept all the 46s.
Yeah.
So
Where'd you roll them?
I
Just in
real in real life.
Yeah. I believe it. It's fine.
So I rolled 12, 15, 11, 14, 13, 18.
Yeah, it's
Then
pretty
I
good.
dropped
My
the
thing- my
11
thing-
to or sorry, yeah,
An
yeah,
8.
yeah. Well, I dropped
My-
the 11
my-
to replace
building
the 8, the 12.
I remember
Not-
building this character and I used the stats, the method of what MCDM, that fucking guy. I used his system like roll however many dice, take away 2 lowest or something. I don't remember.
Oh, well, we're supposed to. We do roll 4, drop 1.
Yeah, I think that was the.
Yeah,
I think
that's
that's what I used.
Fairly
I
common.
think.
46, drop 1.
The way I see it is, if you want to cheat on rolling your dice, okay,
Cheating
whatever.
yourself.
Yeah, well.
Well, actually, I
here.
guess so.
Good kind.
James, I have a 20 because I rolled an 18. Is that okay?
Well, if you start, you can get an 18 at level 1 and then get a +2, right? So
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I did.
if
Yeah.
you know,
When we did ours, because we started level 1, I said nothing higher than an 18,
Okay.
which was what you guys honored. But since we're already further than that, then yeah, like
yeah,
you
because
said.
we're 4th level, right? Because you could
Yeah.
have an 8, as long as you didn't get the +2 bump
Oh, I did at level
at
1.
first. Oh, okay, okay. So,
I mean, I
but
can
was it +2 based on
race.
race?
Which, by the
I'm
way,
all
so
right
are we
with it.
doing like we're doing material races where it's like floating +2/+1, right? I think isn't that
Yes. it's
Correct.
floating.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm all right if you got it because of the racial +2. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with whatever you say.
Yeah. No, it's a 2
Yeah, it's
shot
a
and a
2-shot.
20 strength.
Exactly.
20 strength's amazing, but it's not the end all be all, right? So,
It's not strength,
No.
but sure.
well, okay. Con, whatever. Intelligence, whatever it may be.
Cool. All right.
I'm
So
just gonna go in the builder and override it to have a negative for.
yeah, go for it.
intelligence.
Sure.
That's fine. All right. So I'm just taking notes. So we got an aura.
Also, the rules, the material
devotion.
rules are if you take a negative, then you get to do a reroll of another stat, right?
Yes, and I essentially force you to take the negative, so you get the reroll.
I'm
And then
cool
you
with that too, especially if we're going to use these characters at any foreseeable future in the actual game, the real world itself.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. So one second, let me take some notes as well. So
Sure.
Cielo,
Done.
Yeah.
aka Donnie,
Yeah.
will be Greta,
Yes.
and she is an Orcus.
Auroch.
ORR.
She's Orcus.
Oh.
Orcus.
That's a little too strong for level 4, guys.
ORR.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, no, you're okay too.
Hey.
It's
And
not
you
my
are a
fault.
paladin.
Devotion.
Devotion paladin.
Devotion, got it.
And then she did specifically say sword and board, or hand axe or battle axe.
I'm all right with
Bat-
that. I'm all right
Battle
with it.
axe shield. Yeah.
Now, Adam, I have a question. How stringent are you on the alignment rules for Paladin?
Not
Okay.
again. I don't. It's as they follow. However you want to look at what a tenant is, right?
Okay.
You can derive that, like, you can believe so heavily in yourself that you give yourself powers in my world
Got
Yeah.
it.
if you really wanted to. In fact, that's exactly what Dimitri Mountain Jumper does. He just
I
believes
fucking love Dimitri
best.
Mountain Jumper. I forgot about that.
therefore he
So,
can do the things he
And it's
does.
such a good
Donnie,
name too.
Yeah.
which stat are you dropping to a negative?
I'm dropping
Int usually.
intelligence to negative. It's
Which-
currently -9. My now least is dexterity at 11.
Well, your score would be an 8, right? That's the rule. Is you
Yeah.
drop it. Your score
Minimum
becomes
of
an
8. Yeah.
So it has to be a -1.
Yeah.
And don't forget
Yeah.
that means you don't. So in material we have the int bonuses too. Although does
Yeah.
0 give you a bonus or does
No.
only +1? Oh,
No.
right.
Yeah. You're good.
Davis wouldn't fucking know this shit.
Yeah. Davis never had to play with that
Davis
rule.
is
And
like
you're also not level 6, so you don't have to worry about it yet. It's
And
6, 12,
then-
18.
Oh, is it 6? Oh, okay. I thought it might have been earlier.
Donnie, have
Alright,
you
everybody,
chosen?
dump in.
Dump in.
Donnie, have you chosen your potential 3 items?
No,
I'll give him
I
time on
haven't.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably the half plate, but
Half plate or full plate?
full plate if it's an option.
Yeah, full plate is an option.
Damn.
It's
take
it's an expensive expensive item, so
Yeah.
it can be a really expensive item or a uncommon item. Rare if you have a reason for it, not just because.
Gotcha.
So do we just get the one if it's the full plate?
No. You're
You
gonna
still get
give me 3. You're gonna give me 3 options, and I am gonna give you one on the first session of the game.
like
Got you,
at the
okay.
start or at the end? I don't
It
know
will
the-
be it will be towards the first, I'd say, hour and a half,
Got it.
depending on how RP goes.
Yeah.
just another random logistics. I mean, how is it gonna be combat heavy or question mark? You don't really know.
Well, depends. It's all based on what you guys do.
it.
There's a. I hate
There's
to say it,
definitely a combat heavy path that y'all
yes,
can take
yes.
Got it.
based on what you
But
told me. Yeah.
but the thing is depending on what you do. Of course, there's everything. There's a light, medium, or heavy. But there is one that you will be fighting for every inch of your effing lives.
So character death is a real possibility.
Yes.
Okay. So we need to make 2 characters. No, just kidding.
Yeah. Well,
I
no,
have another character ready.
the
I
thing
just have
is,
to put him
thing
onto
is,
level.
let's put it like this. If we were going to equate it to something majority of us probably know, it's like Tactician on BG3.
Oh,
Sweet.
Okay. Wow.
If you play stupid,
Good.
you will die.
Okay. Cool.
I'm ready to die. I'm good with that.
We've
you don't-
unlocked Donnie's superpower. He's like, I got more characters.
I want honor mode instead, baby.
Okay, so
Character creation is
just for
my favorite
clarification,
thing.
so when I take the Tavern Brawler feat, will I get the double dip strength as
Exactly.
well?
Well, let me see here. No.
Can I ask for a returning
Can I-
pike?
Can I jump as a bonus action anywhere, even
You know
through
what?
the wall?
Exactly.
You know what, Danny? I will allow a
Returning pike.
returning pike, but not +1.
Got it.
Just
okay.
have the returning feature on it.
Got it. Okay.
I got no problem with that one.
Or I just become a bound
That-
weapon. Oh, what is that?
You either do Eldritch Fighter or you
Yeah,
do
Eldritch Fighter.
Warlock. One of
Or
those
Right.
two.
Oh
Artificer.
yeah, Pact of the Blade. Right.
Yep.
Or
If you let
Artificer.
my paladin die, you're all gonna have to deal with my kobold.
You know what,
Sorcerer.
dude? You sound like my kids in school.
Sorry.
Miss Canty, you failed me. No, I didn't fail you.
You failed.
You failed
You
yourself.
failed yourself.
Alright, cool. See, this is why 1-shots and 2-shots are fun, because you guys always come up with some great characters. Like,
It is
Okay,
one of
so
the
did
best
you have
parts.
any of the other 3? Do you have any of the other 3? And guys, if you don't get it right now, just do me a favor, post it in the channel.
Yeah.
That way I can kind of see, have it written down so I can
I'm
make sure I
looking
got it in my
right
notes.
now.
You want me to repost all the character sheet information? In the
No, I
picture
see
in the
that, but I'm
chat?
talking about your 3 items. Do you know what your
Oh,
3
right,
items will
right,
be?
right. Full plate. I could put that down.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
work.
What?
I'm gonna work on building Greta's cheat sheet right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will at some point need to take over and just understand like what feat or whatever, but that's later. Just let
Other
me-
reminder, I
you
don't.
guys,
So, Donnie, I don't know if you rolled your HP or if you're doing average. It looks like average.
I
We
think it was average.
we
Yeah,
do
we would have
roll,
to roll it.
but
Yeah.
remember we do max for the first 3 levels.
Correct.
Ooh.
So
So-
max for first 3 levels, so you'd have to roll just one hit die.
And we discard ones.
Yep.
Mhm.
And we can do that whenever you want. We can go into did
The roll 20 worked
Danny
linked
did-
for me. Yeah.
okay, so yeah, we can go into the roll
Pull
20
it up.
and
I
you
can pull
guys
it up
can
on the
do it
stream
right
if you
there.
want.
Yeah, that'd probably be great. So if you guys want to go into the roll 20 to roll your hit die, we can do that as well if you know.
Yeah.
How'd you like the cover sheet, the cover page?
Oh yeah. Is that like a Tarrasque or something?
You will see one of those in the game.
Oh shit.
Actually, you're gonna see depending on what you do, you could see many. That's the one sneak peek to the pictures that I've created through AI for this campaign so far.
Nice.
That
Was it a
looks-
Tarrasque? Was that right?
No, it's not. It
Oh,
looks
okay.
like a
It does
Tarrasque, but
kinda
it's
look
not a Tarrasque.
Okay.
It looks very Nurgle spawn from Warhammer 40k.
Yes, that was
Very
what it was
Nurgle.
inspired by.
Yeah, it looks very
Interesting.
Nurgle. So Nurgle is the godfather of all pestilence and disease. He's one of the 4 chaos gods. He's the nicest god, actually. He wants to love you with his disease. He looks at it as giving you a gift by making
I
you
want
sick.
to
It's
hug
actually-
you and kiss you and squeeze you.
Yes, yes,
And-
actually, that is exactly what he wants to
And
do.
put boils all over your body.
It's a pretty funny concept. Alright.
This is also going to be the opening screen whenever we first start playing. So that's what you're going to be looking at.
Alright, I gotta remember how
If
to
that
do
if that one gives you if that gives you another idea of what you want to possibly build your character around.
Put this here. Let's
Alright,
build.
I've got
And Adam, I'm going to let you know, this is the
Uh-huh.
first time I'm going to be doing it without a grid map to play on. So
Ooh, theater.
trying to do theater of the mind here.
cool.
Nice.
Hey.
Trying to get rid of that old school back when I was first starting playing. That everything must be on a grid map. I must
Yeah.
know
You know
exact coordinates X and Y.
You know what's you know what's really convenient? My kobold sorcerer is already in the one shot group on D&D
Yeah,
Beyond.
nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Good old Ishalastaya.
Auto-
Another question, and this might inform my 3 item choices. Will any of us have a bag of holding? If not, one of my things might be a bag of holding.
Why not? I need to ask real quick just before. Is there a name for this scenario, James?
Hold on, let me check my notes. I think I may have put a name down, but I don't know if I'm 100% on it. So give me 1 second.
Fine. Trying to label stuff.
The hunger of Gremulons.
Hunger of There you go.
Okay, we're gonna call it Mother's Wishes.
Interesting.
Mother's wishes. Alright. Mother wishes.
But my character has daddy issues, not mommy issues.
So I will put a bordello or something in there just for your character.
Greta. Mother wishes. Greta. I. I keep forgetting.
I have a rough concept. Did you want me to discuss?
Go ahead. Whatever you feel like talking about.
Okay. As I alluded to, it is someone that the menagerie has run across. It's not like a major character. I'm not going to be like, Meeker or anything like that.
It's
or-
Gustav.
Yeah, it's good.
It's Simon.
Oh yeah, there you go. It's Simon. But the concept would be warlock, It could be either Archfey or Fiend. I was kind of leaning Archfey. Adam, I don't know if you, because I don't think you've done either of those. I think you've only done the Undying, and I think that's it.
What is just pure warlock? Yeah, it was Undying. When it was
ERCs.
ERC, yeah, and then when we did what was her name? What was her name? I forgot. Boodle was her familiar. I forgot her name.
Oh, Boodle.
Start with a G. Oh man.
Wait, was that James's? No, that
No.
was.
No, it was yours. It was the changing of Ivy Home. It was Tusk Love was what her inspiration
also
was.
Oh,
didn't someone-
yeah, okay.
Didn't someone play was a creepy girl a warlock?
Yeah, that was mine. That was she was a Blood Hunter Warlock hybrid.
That's right.
Yeah,
You did a 5-5 split, I think.
Yeah, I did a 5-5
The one
split.
that would like pull off her finger and do something. Yeah.
That
yeah.
wasn't.
Oh no, that was Artificer. That was Brenda. That was
Oh.
Kyle's Brenda.
Yeah,
that
that
was a
that
Hex
was
Blood.
with scrambles.
That was yeah.
Brenda
that
and
was good.
Scrambles.
Brenda and Scrambles.
Fucking scrambles.
Brenda's.
But yours
classy,
was yours undead then?
Mine was actually an artificer.
No. Sorry, I'm talking about the Blood Hunter.
Oh. Oh.
Blood Hunter? It was Pact of the Fathomless
Oh,
and Pact of
Fathomless.
the Fae. I did both.
Oh, you did both. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I did it because Profane Soul lets you take a pact in Blood Hunter. And then Warlock.
Oh, so you're like
So I-
dipping twice into Warlock stuff. Okay.
But like I didn't go very far in either, so you could
Right.
do. So what character are you trying to make though? Like who are you making?
What do you mean? So it can be
I-
either Archfey or Fiend.
Yeah, but you said it was a character that they know.
I don't want to give it away necessarily. I can message you.
Yeah, message me. 'cause I have to
Okay.
think. I don't.
I mean,
The
I'm-
great
Now I'm dying to
grandfather
know.
of.
I will say, actually, the only person whose character in universe in Menagerie here who would have actually met it, other than Davis,
Yeah.
would have been Rock, because it was
Okay.
It was during a Dregnar off time, and it was
Mhm.
pre Sej, pre Karos. I mean, I guess if Al were
Yeah.
here, then Al would also have, but
Yeah, you're gonna have to just message me just because my brain is,
Speaking of Corbin, does anyone know if he's planning on jumping
Oh.
into the second session or not?
I would imagine that he would be interested in coming back.
If he's invited, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
If he's
invited.
allowed.
Okay, I didn't
deigned
think
to.
you were gonna.
So does that make sense now?
Yeah.
He's playing Zombie Grant.
Yeah. Well, so I will say, Adam said I didn't think you'd go that dark. It's not necessarily that dark, but it's.
No, I get it.
But yeah.
No, it's pretty great.
He's got a pretty
Oh.
built-in motivation. But I say so the idea with the pact was so when I say Archfey, I think you might have an idea given what was going on at the time, like where the
Yeah.
Archfey leaning is there, but it doesn't have to be that.
I think Archfey would be cool.
I think Archfey would be cool too. So
I think Archfey fits.
okay, so yeah,
Archfey.
I was kind of
So
thinking
it
whichever
is
one you wanted to.
Simon.
It is Simon. You're on to me.
Yeah. I
Damn
figured
it.
it out.
Simon.
Well, I don't know about
So-
that one.
Okay.
I mean,
Here's the
you
plan.
got Donnie out
You
here
kill
being
David-
Orcus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kyle, were you able to get into the roll 20 or not?
Excuse me, guys. Sorry.
I did. I'm at the landing page.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that everyone was able to get in.
Yep.
Which is funny. So while I know my character's name, he will have a different name than his actual name. So I have to come up with that.
You're
Yeah,
just
that's
going by an alias, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
got it.
everyone in Verdun.
probably. Like everyone in the menagerie apparently is.
Okay, so I manually made my intelligence 9.
8.
The 8.
8.
8. My
Mm.
The Ocho.
The Ocho. ESPN
Yeah,
8. The Ocho.
You hear that? You hear that? He keeps trying to sneak that 9 in.
I know. What
I
the
know.
heck? Take the penalty. It's the point.
Well, 9's still
Taking the
penalty.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, anything
Yeah.
below 10 is.
Yeah, but
But then
Well,
it takes intellect devourers less effort to murder you if you're an 8.
Donnie, I
Yeah.
will say that I just refreshed your screen and showing your intelligence is a -5.
nice.
Sick. Are you
Not
literally
the
dead?
mod,
You're literally
Not
dead.
not the modifier, the actual stat.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no, I see the score as 1. The modifier is -5.
It is -5.
You're close to being dead. You're 1 hint away from being dead.
I
Oh God. Maybe I must have called it. Okay, there.
So yeah,
Refresh.
so
Now I see it. Yeah.
so Warlock, probably Archfey.
Okay.
Name unknown. Earth Genasi. Uh,
Okay.
which yeah, like you said, so you said you're gonna be underground. I'm like, okay, that works.
Yep.
that works.
I mean, I do have kind of a backstory, but so they will be pretty guarded. They won't super love working in groups, but they will reluctantly do so.
You know,
So trust issues abound, but they've kind of to get where they've gotten now from where the menagerie had previously met them, they've had to ally with people in select choices, in select
Got it.
instances. So they're not totally antisocial, but they have trust issues.
Reluctant alliances.
Reluctant alliances for sure. Yeah, that's kind of really it. For items, I just did a quick browse of like 5e tools. So for people who are looking for items, an easy way to do it is if you go to items and just filter on rarity. I just filtered on common and uncommon and then browse the list.
there are a few slight changes, like winged boots and materia
Right,
are
right.
rare, but like for the most part, that's accurate. What you can
So
do.
like some
Yeah, go ahead and get those winged boots for the underground campaign. Where you're going to be in the
Bonk,
hallways. Go ahead.
bonk.
Sure.
Just saying.
There's openings. So the basic, like the standard easy one. So cloak of protection would be nice. Bag of holding would be nice if we don't have one. And then some more fun ones would be like staff of the python could be kind of fun.
Yeah.
And if bag of holding isn't necessarily, another one that might be interesting and could be on brand for the character would be an amulet of proof against detection and location, aka the crow special.
Yeah. The crow special indeed. Awareness, divine power.
Now just remember, don't get your heart set on
Yeah, my
one
build doesn't
particular
depend on
item.
any of these. So actually, yeah, for the build, I have done it already. I don't want to put it on the screen yet because there's info on there. But as far as packed, it was going to be packed to the chain, actually, which
Okay.
I know is different for us because we're using the familiar stat block,
Mm-hmm.
different familiar stat block. It's like otherworldly familiar or something, I think, right?
Yep. Exactly.
Okay.
It's the other. Yeah.
But it still has like essentially an imp form, right? I think.
Yeah, it's actually
Okay.
I'll walk you through it.
Okay. So for me, I actually haven't figured out what I was gonna do with my level 4 feat. For the first one, I was gonna just do magical training to dip into other stuff. So I was gonna give myself some cantrips and some rituals. So I was gonna do hedge magic with cleric, give myself guidance and light. Guidance because it's a ridiculous, spell, and light. Although I do have 60-foot dark vision, it's light's still useful, especially when you have a familiar to put light on. The rituals I was going to do identify an unseen servant because that's fun. And as a somewhat loner sometimes myself, it's good to have a little bit of someone to do something. And then the last bullet point from the feat was going to be universal spell focus because I think I might need that for these other spells, right? Since they're not my spell class.
Yeah, since
Since they're not warlock spells.
and you're not getting them through a book of shadows or anything like that.
Right.
So, yeah.
So that was my
Rather well
level 1 feat. My level 4 I haven't decided yet. Yeah. So yeah. So Archfey, Pact of the Chain. Eldritch Invocations. Where are they? Did I not put them on this yet? I think I was.
They're at the very end.
Oh, no, here it is.
Oh.
I'm looking at D&D Beyond. So Beguiling Influence for us, we changed it to if you have proficiency, you can go to expertise, right?
Mm-hmm.
May or may not do that. And then the other one was Armor of Shadows, which it's basically mage armor, although ours is basically the copy paste of it because it's not you're not casting the spell.
Yeah,
you're
just
not
casting spells.
Getting it as the effect.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so I will be walking around with mage armor most of the time, and then what else? Why does that give me? Oh, so I'll have a +3 dex, so my AC would be 16 then, right?
Yes,
Okay, just making sure.
because it's 13 plus dex.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I would have a -1 strength, +3 dex, +5 charisma, and then 2 con, 2 int, 1 wisdom. So would be my stat breakdown. Not really wielding any weapons. I'll just be blasting. So I would have Eldritch Blast. As far as like spells and stuff go, so I already told you about like the feat spells. I get Blade Ward as part of being an Earth Genasi. What else? Oh. For my Warlock cantrips, Mind Sliver and Toll the Dead I was looking at. For my Pact slots, Misty Step, Phantasmal Force, and Hold Person were the ones I was looking at for now.
Cool. Did you think of any kind of familiar?
So it would, like, flavor-wise, not necessarily,
Yeah.
but it would be kind of like a more sneaky, invisible imp type thing. But
Got it. So maybe even like an Earth method type.
Oh yeah, I do
creature.
like that. Yeah, kind of more like nature-y based. Well, so I'll fill you in on. You'll know the character. Actually, I guess I can just. Although again, Dregnar wasn't there, which means you specifically weren't there. So you may not necessarily know who we're talking about, although we did talk about them. Here, I'll message you in Discord.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember you guys talking about that person.
So now the Archfey that I'm thinking about is that one. Something like that, related to that.
Oh, okay. I'm all right with that. Yeah.
So yeah,
That would be an interesting mix with what's going on. That's cool.
cool.
Like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. The more you describe, the more you kind of filled in. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Let me look at my stuff. I think, yeah, like in gear, I've just got all the mundane gear. So yeah.
So with the gear, like I believe when I looked in Adam, correct me if you do something different. I believe 4th level was 400 GP worth of gear. Do you have
No,
something different, Adam?
no, that's okay.
Okay.
That's on you. You can
Well,
decide.
I just want to make sure that you were following the base DM rules on that one because I looked at the book. I
Yeah,
think it's 400 GP for 4th level.
that's fine.
So that would exclude the 3 items.
Got it.
So you can have up to 400 GP or coin equivalent. So like if you
Does
had
that
200.
include magic items?
No,
No.
no, 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 no,
Okay,
no.
mundane.
That's your mundane. You have
Got it.
400 GP up to mundane to include
Got it.
coinage differentiation. But like with Adam's game, the low levels are very slim pickings on magic items.
Right.
Yes, because I am an evil person.
Yeah, because like theoretically,
So
magic is it's a semi-low magic campaign setting.
I'm pretty dumb right now, and I'm trying to do
Yes, you are.
my HP.
Well, we can
Okay.
do that in roll 20. So your first 3 levels would be just 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 plus con. So your
But
con
I
is
fucked
2.
this up because made I made her have 1 total HP.
Oh, well here, just in roll 20, just roll a d10 and then we'll tell you what your total HP is. Which I need to do as well, so I would roll a d8, right?
Nice.
Oh wow.
So roll up to d8, right?
Yes,
Yes.
and remember you do have medium armor.
Damn it!
Okay. Just because I know the campaign, roll again.
Really? Okay.
Yes. Roll again.
Okay, I can deal with that.
That's better. That's better. Okay. I want to make this caveat just because the potential for death is real. If you don't get at least half of your HP, you get 1 reroll.
Okay, cool.
For the
So
potential.
with the potential, yeah. So you have the potential, but you have to keep the second one no matter what it is.
Got it. So I think my total HP becomes 37 because I get 24 from 24 plus 5 for my rolled HP, and then plus 2 at each level because of my con. So yeah, 37.
So does your base health start at 10?
So
No,
you,
yours is
yours
40.
is yeah. So you get 40 from levels, and then 8 from your con. So your HP is 48.
Well, unless he chooses a feat that gives him more,
True. Yeah, if you do like a tough or something like that.
or if you have, I, I don't think I don't think they have the ability to get extra hit points like dwarves do. But so your base is 40 plus con plus
So
any racial
in
feats,
D&D
racials or
Beyond,
feats.
if you switch to rolled HP, what you do is you click the little anvil, you go in to manage HP, and under rolled HP just put 40, and it should show up saying that you have 48.
Okay. I just used override HP to make it 48.
That's fine, I suppose. But if you do it the way I said it, then that would help account for any feats and stuff. If you did that.
All right. I think I'm.
Here, I mean, I can show you on the screen because this doesn't show anything. So, like under manage HP, you would just come in here. So, you click the little anvil to go into your character builder. You go to manage HP. Under rolled HP, you would put in 40. And then you'd hit apply.
So go into class, manage HP.
Yep. And then click on, or under rolled HP, you would put in 40. And it would show up,
Oh.
you would have 48. That's it.
It just goes straight to 40 without 48.
Well, once
my
you.
stats fucked up.
Oh, is your con not +2 anymore or something?
I wiped my.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. So you're in a different like campaign now or something.
I just have it on manual rolled right now. I might just re-roll the stats because something got messed up and I couldn't get away from having -5 intelligence no matter what I could do. I don't
That's-
know what I did.
The computer knows.
Yeah.
You know,
So I just
Like-
kind of reset it.
Okay.
that's fine.
I might just re-roll it, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, the beauty of lower level characters is it's not hard to kind of recreate from scratch.
Yeah. Plus, it'll be fun to roll dice. I love rolling dice.
Yeah. I guess let me look through my character see if there's anything else. Yeah, I'll have to look at that 400 GP and see if there's any kind of equipment-y stuff that they would want.
Okay, so for stats, what are we doing exactly? We're doing like you pick where the numbers go into like the
Yep.
strength and intelligence, but you just roll.
So
Four-
roll 4d6, drop 1. You roll that 7 times. Well, you roll it 6
6
times.
times. You
and
probably
then
will be 7 eventually.
You'll probably be 7. You roll it 6 times, then you take them, and then if you don't have a negative,
Oh fuck,
No.
that's not what I meant.
It's 46
E1.
D1, I think,
Or-
or
yeah,
KH3 or
It's either KH3 or DH1.
Yeah, that's-
DL1, I
they've
think.
changed.
Yeah,
They've
DL1.
changed
You're right. Yeah,
so
DL1.
many times. It's so frustrating.
There you go.
There you go. So 13.
That's your first one. Yeah,
Now
you-
we
you-
don't do
you can-
46 DL1 reroll ones, right?
No.
So you can, you don't have to retype this every time. You know, you can just hit up. Okay, good. Oh look, you
Oh.
already got a name.
Sweet.
Keep going. You got 3 more. Hey, there you go. Nice.
There we
15.
go.
15's good. Okay, it's
Nice.
like a slightly lower spread than you
Yeah.
had, but not bad.
That's okay.
So what's funny is that even though you got the 8, you can still say, okay, set 1 to 8, and then roll another 46, drop 1, and then you can choose.
I don't
that
think he
to
has
replace.
70. I don't think he has 70 points though.
Oh, is that a limit that we have?
Yeah, you have to have 7.
23, 31,
It's 67 total.
42, 67. So yeah, you need to do another set of 6.
New batch.
re-roll the whole
yeah,
new
so
batch.
you're starting
Yep.
over.
Sweet.
Actually, I guess I can do that with my stats too, just to be fair. Also, yeah, okay.
So this
Yeah,
new one starts at 9.
Okay.
Oh God.
Oh,
You can't hit 70. Oh
Yeah,
God.
Okay, you might as well just start over.
All right, let's go.
There you go. Okay, break. New one.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Oh god.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, okay.
Okay.
Eh.
Mm,
Oh no.
going the wrong way, man.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, break it. Go. I gotta do it again.
And what's so funny is when we did the
Just
Crest
in
Menagerie, everyone was
Rolled high.
way
Yeah.
over. Like they were like 75s.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
think I hit
Just
80.
in prep for my actual rolls, okay?
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, these
There
are
we
just
go.
practice rolls.
Okay,
Uh,
there we go.
uh,
Now we're cooking.
yep.
Hey, let's
Oh,
go.
there we go. Uh-huh.
Now,
56.
okay, we're cooking with Crisco.
Oh,
hold
there
on.
we go.
Hold on, is it a total of 70 across these?
yeah, it's
So it's
7
30, 40, 50, 60,
plus.
66,
It's 50. So
73.
73. 73. Yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah.
You can keep that one.
So what's funny is
Yeah.
your 7. You can just be like, no, that's an 8, and then you can choose to re-roll any of those other 5.
Or he can
Okay.
keep the
can
7.
keep the 7.
Like I haven't. Yeah, like there's nothing wrong.
Yeah,
with-
mechanically, there's almost no difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want to re-roll, do another set, then you can replace like your 11 if you want to bump up your 11.
But the problem is you keep what you roll, right?
You keep what
No
you
matter
roll.
no matter what the total is or
Yeah.
anything.
I like
Yeah.
these rolls. I'm gonna take
Okay.
the 7.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you want, you can try to re-roll the 11 if you want to go try and get a little higher. But you could also
Yeah.
potentially roll lower.
So by taking a negative, I let you roll a 7th set. Essentially, that's the rule, and it's your choice. But once you select, I'm replacing the 11.
If you
No
roll
matter
a 5,
what happens.
it's a 5.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a little gambling.
I mean,
And
11
that
is
bro-
a
Gambling.
little below average, but it's
Yeah, and that breaks the 70 rule. Like that doesn't account to that 70
Right.
total because you've
I'll
chosen.
re-roll the 11. Let's
for it.
gamble.
go for it.
Gambling.
Gets an
Hey,
8.
look
Nice.
at
Winner.
you.
There you go.
So you got 2 15s, 2 14s, a 12, and a 7.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good
That
spread.
is really good.
I'll do my rolls, I guess.
Oh lord. Auroch. Oh, and this is feats.
Okay, pretty average.
Yeah, not me.
And that definitely hits over the thing. So I would hit the 10. I'll drop to an 8 and replace something else. Probably the 11 with a 7. So I have an 8, a 7.
Out.
Is it 3 14s and a 12?
That looks right.
8, 7, 3
14,
14s,
14, 14.
12,
So you get
8, 7.
12.
you got your 3 primary stats really good or above
There goes
average.
my
and then
20.
you- Kyle, do you want to go ahead and roll yours?
Yeah. 46. Deal 1. Man, they really like the 7s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, not bad.
You know what this is doing? This is giving me flashbacks when Dreg was rolling that fucking D6 for the late all the ones.
I don't remember
Guys-
those times. They were crazy.
That is 69.
Nice.
You guys really like those ones. That's
So do you
true.
want me to put a break in? Yeah, there you go. Nice.
There we go. And we'll do my typical. Oh, they changed the color picker.
Oh, maybe it's because it's a different campaign. Oh no, it's just
It's the new.
oh
Release.
wow.
It's just all gradients.
Instead of some canned
Yeah.
colors.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't getting virtual dice. Where's the virtual dice? Dice options. 3D dice.
May have to option it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Good call. That's probably
That
why.
was it.
That's probably why I got that 7 afterwards. Enable 3D dice.
I'm surprised that's not enabled by default. Oh, actually,
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, now I know.
Nice.
Now you've got to like click and drag on the screen
To do what?
to roll the dice.
Really?
Yeah, it's like it says click and drag to roll the dice.
Oh, because they do like an inertia based. Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Which is funny is that's not what shows on the dice. That's not what shows on the
Exactly.
3D dice. I,
I
see
gotta
too.
assume I gotta assume that it registers what it landed, and then if another die moves it, it doesn't. It
That's
doesn't
weird.
care.
That's weird. Damn.
Jeez.
Man, there we go.
All right, 1, 2, 3,
I don't think you're
4,
at risk of
5.
going below 70.
Nice.
Hell no.
So I'm still trying to figure out what's wrong with my stat blocks. I still have a negative
Jesus.
5 modifier on my intelligence.
dude.
I don't know why.
Oh, here.
I
I'm
may-
assuming you're not doing the reroll.
Yeah, I'll drop the 11
Here.
to 8, and then
I know
re-roll the 12.
why.
Sure, go
So-
ahead.
Just to see.
Because you've got override score 1, so take this out.
Yeah.
I tried. I keep setting it to 0.
No, don't set it
and
to 0. Delete
Clear
it.
it. Clear it. Yeah.
Actually, I think I
clear
can
it.
maybe even do it. Yeah.
I can't.
Now it's just a -2.
Okay.
Oh wow, you fixed it.
Yeah.
I tried
it-
to do that. I swear.
Yeah. You can't
That's
set it to
alright.
0 because you would be dead.
11.
Well, that's what I did. That's why it was negative 5.
Yeah.
I killed myself.
Yeah.
I'm so stupid. I just died.
The first kill of the game, and we haven't even started
Damn.
yet.
Yeah.
I fucking tripped
Damn.
and
So
fell
Tiki,
on my
what's
head.
your spread is woof.
Now I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to have a really weird build that's like this only works because you have tons of stats.
The giga rolls, yeah.
yeah, you have all the high dice, so then you can finally justify the one level in this, one level in that.
Yeah.
The one
do,
time
like,
I
the
crit,
ultimate
it's
mod
gonna
build.
be explosive.
So
Deal.
because of my dice rolls, my AC is now a 15 instead of a 16.
Well, you can keep in mind warlocks and materia are proficient with medium armor, so if it's better
True.
for you to wear medium armor and
Yeah, so I may
Change your
play around with my
invocation.
invocation. But also I
Yeah.
might get a cloak of protection.
yeah. Okay, so let's try this. So this will be so I'm not done with this yet.
Actually, here, what I will
but-
do so that it's here. Let me just change the name of my character and put it up on screen so we can review
So
it.
we get 2 picks at like do 2 bullet points per feats. Is that
Yeah,
right?
and I need to
No,
work
it's 3.
It's
It's
3
3?
bullet points.
It's 3 bullet points, but you can get up to 2 feats.
2
each.
feats. That's what I
Yeah.
meant. My bad.
Yeah. I
2
understand.
parent feats with 3 bullet points.
Got you.
Yeah. And I'll work with everybody on those parts just to make sure we get those correct.
So I'm going to give another, just because I think it will help with it being a 2-shot versus a lengthy campaign. I would suggest at least one character having a high history and the same or another character having a high insight.
I don't have either, so
I have +3 insight and I'm
Just a
proficient for
suggestion.
some reason. But my history is -2, so no,
Yeah,
not on
insight's
that.
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
But I do have insight.
You also got your 4th level, dude. Your insight's not going to be like our
right.
campaign where
Our
it's like
proficiency bonus is
27.
still +2. Although it bumps up at 5, I think, right?
It does bump up at 5.
So we'll get a +1 more about. Yeah, so I've put mine up on the stream if people are interested in the
I'll
what I've
look.
got. The idea of what I've got.
I started the Greta cheat sheet and I
Cool.
posted it so you can, and I can work with you on putting your feats.
Danny, can you put a link to the stream and the 1-shot campaign?
Yeah.
Thanks, sir.
Oh yeah, that's another thing with warlocks and materia. I know you said you weren't taking Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast is just a feature. It's not a cantrip.
Oh,
Those
okay. Then
fucking
I think I get
rocks.
an extra cantrip then.
Yeah, check it. I'm
Do I
pretty
get?
sure
Because I
that's
think.
how-
Do I get 3 at this? Let me look.
Oh,
Spells. Yeah. So you get 3, I think. Because 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So I would just add another
Yeah.
spell.
I'll probably just have to sit with everybody. Yeah, do that. Yeah,
Okay.
so you get-
I'll have to look and see what cantrips I got. Because
Yeah.
I mean, the funny thing is, I have extra cantrips from my feats anyway, because I did the hedge magic. So I get
Yeah.
guidance. So I have 5 cantrips already, counting Eldritch Blast, so I'll get an extra one.
We'll keep in mind, and for the sake of the game, if James, again, I don't know, but since it's not considered a spell in Materia, Eldritch Blast is a feature. It doesn't get like counter spell.
Right. Or like any other weird
Oh,
spell effect. type stuff.
Adam, unless it's something that we haven't come across, the rules are basically going to be what we've been playing with your campaign because it's material.
Yeah,
It's
that's
it's
why
the
I'm just
same
making.
plane and all that. So unless something
Yeah.
crazy comes up, and I
Yeah.
have to make a decision on the thing,
Yeah.
Donnie will be there. I mean, Danny will be there. So
Yeah.
he knows.
What's important is you guys have fun,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
That's
Right.
the main thing.
Which
It's just
Well, since Donnie's already starting the game dead, so things will be fun
Yeah.
so far.
well, so since you mentioned that
Turn
it's gonna be
down
rough,
one.
I might actually, and I have a flex feat. I might go into like tough or whatever. So let me pull up these feats.
It would not
not.
hurt.
Yeah, I think I'm also gonna go tough. I want this huge HP bar to get huger.
Nice.
There you go.
And that's
Because I do plan on being
under
sword and board type tank. I love tanking. It's fun.
Survivor, right?
E-
No, is it?
Yep,
Even though
survivor.
the DM's
It's
way
survival.
monsters are way smarter than to just attack a tank, but I think
No, it's not survivor.
Yeah, it's
It's
tough as nails. Tough as nails. Here we go.
tough as nails. Yeah.
So yeah, tough, and you can do it twice. Yeah, I might do it twice.
And then you can also slap on resilience to up one of
Resilient,
your saving throws. Or hardy.
Yeah, it sounds
Oh,
like that
yeah.
might be the case for this too. Could be interesting.
Or durable wouldn't be bad either.
Well, yeah, so that's one thing that we don't have yet is... Oh, no, we have a paladin. What am I saying? I was going to say we don't have
You
a
have a
healer, but we have a paladin.
I mean,
I'm
you have some healing.
Oh, right.
a devotion paladin.
Oh, true. But
What's
still.
your expectation?
And
Healing.
honest, other than does the paladin have the rollable spell healing, or is it just lay
Yeah,
on hands?
They do have.
They have cure wounds and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Because I was
Do they have
thinking
healing
durable.
word? I don't think they have healing word, though. Yeah.
No, they don't have. I don't think they do.
Yeah, so they have
I
lay on
currently
hands.
don't
Actually,
have
wait, is lay on hands a
healing.
5th level?
No, it's
That
a
was
feature.
third.
It's a feature.
Oh,
It's a
Mhm.
second level feature.
Oh,
Second
wow.
level feature.
Okay.
You
I
get a
currently don't have. Well, I guess I could just add it, but I don't have cure wounds right now.
Well, yeah, you have to
You
I
prepare
have
it.
blessed.
Or not
though.
prepare it. Oh, no, all
But-
are all spellcasters of materia
but-
prepared now, I think?
yes.
Okay.
Yes, but
Oh, okay,
Adam,
well-
you have healing potions in material, right?
Yeah. You
That's
can
always an
use it
option.
at
You can
several,
purchase healing potions, guys. You have money.
Those are magical items, aren't they?
James might make the exception for that. Like,
Oh, you consider them magical items, Adam?
they are considered magic, right? But
Okay.
they're not like they are consumable. So you can say like you guys can purchase X amount of healing.
I've got no problem with you purchasing up to say like 2 or 3 of them
Got it.
That's fine. Yeah. And
because
you probably
it's not like you can keep using it over and over again, right?
Oh.
It's a one shot deal. Boom,
Like-
done.
Probably max greater? Like, probably no superiors, I would assume?
Adam, is there adjustment to the dice rolled for?
yeah. I have a chart. Give me a second.
Yeah, if you could pull that up, and then we'll make a decision from there.
I
'Cause
think it's essentially the same. We just added another one, which is like the 64
Yeah,
plus
there's a
6.
6 in the middle. Because, yeah, so maybe that would be the cap. Because graders are 4. What is it? Superiors are 8. And supremes are 10?
Yeah. Yeah. So it would
I'd
be
probably say greater would be the max because 8d4 would be what's the average of that, Danny?
That would be 18 plus 8, so 26.
26.
That would be about right for 4th level, right? So yeah, I'm all right with that. Up to
A
3 of
grader.
those.
Okay.
Up to 3 graders.
Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, it would be 28 is the average. Yep.
Up to 3 graders.
Oh, no,
So
sorry.
that
Is
being-
it? Hold on. Because D4s are 2.5 times 8.
2.5 times 8. 24.
Yeah, it's 20 plus, no, 2.5 times 8 is 20, plus 8 is 28. Yeah.
But if you have the durable feat, it would max them out.
Oh,
Correct.
true.
Oh no, it does say spin hit dice. Never mind.
Ah, correct. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna dip tough, maybe twice. And probably a resilient in there. forget because my wisdom's kind
Uh,
of bad now.
Tenacious is always pretty good too, because remember whenever Adam hit us with that shit? Goddamn hags.
Alright. They gotta do their thing.
Writes down in notes, there are hags.
Well, no, we know they're hags.
that's
'cause
true,
if
but
you're
there's hags in the
roughly same
universe.
time frame. Yeah, we know there's hags.
Covens of covens, even.
And the only other thing I would potentially like before game, or two things actually. Where are you from in Materia?
Okay.
You don't have to be specific if you don't want to be like, well, I am from the Second Street, second house with no. This what region? And then if you do have any kind of backstory to help me tailor the game more towards your character, just throw that up in the one shot room as well, just so I can kind of peruse those and make sure that I can see if there's any kind of unique reactions we can throw into the game.
I'll copy paste my backstory in
You already
the
did, I
one
think.
shot channel.
Or in the menagerie.
No, I
Oh, you're
didn't.
saying you'll
I
put it
didn't.
in the one-shot channel. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Now Adam can read it.
Mhm.
For
Yo.
reals.
That is true.
Now the only problem is you're from Faerun.
Right.
Yeah, that's
So
what I was
you can
talking
edit
about.
it.
Like it's gonna just
Dude, you could be
easily.
no, you could be from Faerun and you came through a portal,
Wow.
different plane.
No.
I don't care. If that's where you really want to be from, I'm all right with
No.
that.
No.
Well, yeah, and I will say this. So one thing is, if you're a world builder type, then Adam was kind enough for me to basically literally build Davis's entire hometown, which obviously you don't have
I'm
to
all right
do.
with that.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say,
am
I
all
think
right with
that's
that.
okay with both Adam and James
Yeah.
in this case, right?
That's fine.
Because I'm pulling from Adam's world and I helped build part of Adam's world when
Yeah.
I did Dreg.
So
So I've got
leave
no
your mark.
problem with that. Yeah. If you want to make up another region or hell, you know what? No one's been from the Underdark yet, or whatever you want to call it. You could make that shit up.
Skyless realm.
No, what's
So
it called, Adam?
The lightless realm.
Skyless
Oh,
realm.
skyless realm.
Skyless realm.
Skyless Realm. Okay, so yeah, if you want to do that one, I don't think Adam's done a lot of work on that we know
So
of.
I just need a decently close-ish same continent at least, like mountains. That's all
Okay.
I need.
What? Okay, so alright. What we
Why
can
don't you throw
do
a
just
map
to,
up, Adam, if that's all
Oh,
right.
here I can put the one up on the stream.
I mean, I was gonna say, like, unfortunately the map is mostly just rune, right?
Yeah.
But what I was saying, what we could do, just to keep it super simple and super easy and make it super flexy, because you needed a mountain range. There is
Yeah.
a region that's just called the Isle, like the Bishada Isles. It's just a chain. It's just thousands of small islands that are just all in one area.
So
So
on the
people can
stream now
travel
is
through.
yeah, I think the Bishada Isles are to the northwest of this map, right? Somewhere.
Yes, somewhere northwest.
But you have the Dauntless Peaks here if you wanted to be
Yep.
from there.
I mean, yeah,
That sounds good to me.
so
If it
if we
means
want to
like
just
two.
do it on Rune, like we can just do the continent that we've been on, which is fine. So it's just Rune. You guys have been, down here in the Harvest Reach for the most part. Dreg comes from like where you see the
Ushabi.
Esper, yeah. So where you see like the Esper Wields and the morasses, he comes down from this peninsula down here. Yep, that's the Ushapti. Davis comes from where you see the Crown Lands and you see that green reaching up. He comes from there.
Yeah, like
So
really
yeah, you
kind
guys
of
can come.
closer into this
Yeah.
area originally,
Yeah.
but spent most of his time in this kind of area.
Yeah, so the Cerulean Kingdoms are these islands down here that you guys are dealing with now. Yeah.
I like the sound of Dauntless Peaks. Let's make it that.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, and then Karos is from somewhere in the Timberlands, right? I think near this
Yeah.
near this bay, right?
He's the Pride Lands. Yeah, he's right here. Yep. That's where
But
Karos is originally
I
from.
edited out the first part.
Now I do have a question on the map. Is it supposed to be the Hirvest
It's
Reach or
Harvest.
the Harvest? Okay.
Oh yeah, it's just
I was like,
This is a typo.
Hirvest.
yeah. I didn't even realize that. Yeah.
You know what? It sounds cool, the Hirvest Reach. So
Harvest.
leave it.
Yeah, meant to be Harvest.
Well, you know what? Maybe they pronounce Hirvest Harvest here. Who knows? Who
Yeah,
cares?
like British people pronouncing shit
Yeah.
all weird.
Tire with a Y.
Adding all those extra E's.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
First time I heard that, I'm like,
Flamboyant.
what did you say?
The what now? Al is from this area, I know, right? I think. Is that right? Kind of this little bay
Wait,
here.
I'm not on the stream. Was that you ran into him there? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's where.
Yeah, we don't know where he's like from, but that's where
But
we
yeah,
ran
as far
into
as
him.
you know, that's
Hell.
where.
You know, that's really funny is I actually created a Turtle Ran city on that left coast that you were
Yeah.
just at.
Yeah.
Purely coincidental.
Oh, near the morass here, like the
Yeah,
city.
the
Yeah.
morass area, the left
Okay.
side of that little inlet, there's a Turtle Ran city there.
Oh yeah. Speaking of turtles, as far as we know, I think Rock is also kind of from near where Karos was. I think, like somewhat in this
Yes.
bay area here.
That's what he has told you. Yes.
Gotcha. Grant is from down here in the white. Mizia. This is
Yeah.
Mizia down here.
Yeah.
He's
Miserable
from
Mizia.
he's from the wall.
He's from the
Yeah.
wall. Yeah.
From Miserable Mizia.
The South remembers.
Mhm.
With his bland ass crackers.
Put some flavor on
They
that
keep
shit.
you going though.
They did.
They keep you going.
Well, they at least get a stick of butter or something.
So-
Good lord.
Like, Ujabti's off to the east, I think, somewhere, like east northeast.
Yeah, like way off. Yeah.
Yeah, like off continent for sure, like way off. Across a
So
pretty.
you guys are like southern hemisphere. Like Rune is the major continent of the southern hemisphere, essentially.
Got it.
So, um,
A far distant land of elephant.
And I will just tell
Yeah,
you
but-
all that my character is from, as you may have guessed, Gled, where we've already been.
yeah.
Are you Simon?
I mean, I'm not
Yeah,
saying I'm
Simon.
not Simon.
Yeah.
You know
You
what?
just need to
Fuck
know
it.
his last.
His name is Simon. That's the alias he's going with. I'm making his name Simon.
It's Simone.
No. Simone.
Simone. Yeah.
Do I take?
All right.
Do I take like a, or do I take like a sentinel?
What are you asking?
Sentinel or like more HP?
I don't know.
Well-
Well, so we don't have Sentinel as like a single feat, right? It's broken up into a bunch of stuff. There's like the Ready to Strike. There's
Oh.
the Disabling Strike, or Ready to Attack. So since Davis has it, has like he has the Polar Master Sentinel combo, if you will, right?
Yeah.
So one of them is Disabling Strike, so that's the one that slows your speed to 0. The other one is Ready to Attack or Ready to Strike, where it's if they come into your range, you can make an opportunity attack. I think that's both under one
Tactician.
feat. Is it Tactician feat? Yeah.
Tactician. So the parent feat's tactician. Disabling is if you hit a creature one size category
opportunist.
larger or smaller.
Yeah. Ironically, the least important of them is Sentinel. If you're
The actual sentinel.
yeah. Disabling Strike and Opportunist are the main two bullets. In fact, that's actually Davis doesn't actually have the Sentinel bullet. He has these two, and then he has the
The Orcish Fury.
superiority. Oh, that's right. I did
Okay.
Orcish Fury now. I dropped that for a half. Oh, that's the other thing. So yes, don't forget we have racial half bullets, which Genasi don't have any, which is fine.
Yeah. I
Is
could
Orcish
try to
Fury a
find-
half bullet?
It's a racial
Uh-uh.
one. So if I scroll way down here, it's got.
So
I have-
Orcish. So
I
you
have
go-
Orcish
Tawny-
Fury. I
yeah,
definitely
Tawny,
want to. I
I know,
definitely
yeah.
want to keep Orcish Fury.
Yeah, so the Orcish Fury was introduced in Tasha's, and as a racial specific. So we did it where we stripped it and we tried to make it into bullets so you can mix and match.
Right.
So Orcish Fury exists as Orcish Fury. It is a bullet. You are an Orc or a half orc, so you can take it. And then you can use that as one of your bullets in your Tactician parent feat, where you can take Disabling Strike, Opportunist, and Orcish Fury, and that's one of your feats.
So it's kind of like what I do with the Gith, where I choose a parent feat and add it to it.
Yeah. What was your? Did you do like Enlightenment or something, or what did you do?
Yeah, I did the
Okay.
the
Oh, yeah, so you can
enlightenment,
see invisibility
but
in
I-
haste.
but I chose it. I attach it to kind of like what you did to a parent feat on the basic feats. So Adam, that is a potential question. Do we want to potentially flesh out some Genasi feats to play test them in this 2-shot?
Yeah, I could try to think of some
Yeah.
things.
If you had
Like,
any, I didn't see any. Yeah, like there was none in the ideas section. but that's fine.
No.
Well, one I would think of just for because Earth Genasi, maybe Tremor Sense
Oh, interesting.
or a variation of Tremor Sense.
Yeah. You
So
have to
maybe
think
like
of how to
10-foot
play it.
tremor sense always, and then like once per long rest you can get up to 60 feet for a minute or something like that.
Yeah, something like that, or maybe even have it to where it's say you get 60 feet 3 times a day, or equal to your proficiency bonus, or something like that.
Oh
That
yeah,
way you have to activate it.
right. That's not. Yeah, they're like a charge
Yeah,
type thing for sure.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it a
That's
little
cool.
thought. Yeah, I'll give it a little thought.
And that's
You know, since
I will
since
say personally, I'm intrigued. I would be considering dropping, like I would maybe do 2 tough plus that, or a tough and a resilient in that, or
Yeah.
maybe drop the rituals, one of my whatever it's magical training rituals
I
to
think
the
that would sound appropriate for an Earth Genasi, right?
yeah.
Tremor Sense,
Yeah.
or call it something like One with the Stone, or something like that.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I got you. We'll think of something.
Or rooted in earth or something.
Yeah, you know, grounded, whatever you
Yeah,
want.
nice.
Earth, Genasi, feet. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll come up with something.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That's what I
Wait,
love about
no.
doing the 1 and 2 shots. We can kind of play test things.
Yeah. Speaking of, anybody want to play a warlord? there's more archetypes.
Well, we still have a whole nother character who hasn't really said anything, but remember, something else we got to
Yeah.
do, guys. If you have a positive intelligence, we may want to go ahead and work on the material thing for intelligence while Adam's here since he knows it so well.
You're not a high enough level.
Yeah, it only
The
hits at
first one
Starts
comes
at
in
level
at
6.
6.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
6
levels.
to 12 feet.
I thought there was something that happened at the very first time, like the
Yeah,
first
actually, I
level.
thought so too.
Did we?
I thought there
we
was
got
something at
rid of that.
first level that
And I thought
happened.
it was
We,
maybe
we
on
could have
here.
gotten rid of it.
I think we got rid of it because it was too
Okay.
much at the beginning.
'Cause I
Yeah,
thought
my
it was
notes.
like a languages or something that was interesting to have, but not like game breaking.
What's fun is I know we have these like feats, which I hope they're in this campaign. Yeah, we have like materia. Or no, actually, Adam, I think you created specific ones for like.
There's intelligence one in there. If you scroll down a little bit more,
Well,
they're in
yeah,
there.
yeah, but there was like, so if I go to look at like Davis, actually, probably let me look at somebody with actual intelligence.
Like Karos,
Like Aros, yeah, that's a good one.
but you clicked on Davis.
I know that's the easy way for me to get to the campaign.
No.
Let me do things the way I do them. So
No,
here,
you do them the correct way.
yeah, there's the materia int bonus, but also like I know Adam did like this bonus feat at level 1, materia int bonus 1.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
2.
So what was it?
So if we did 1 and 2, yeah, I guess it was just 6 and 12.
Yeah, 6 and 12. There is no 0.
Yeah, for some reason I thought it was 1, 6, and 12 because you could go up to a 3.
We can at 18.
Yeah, at 18.
Oh, is it 18? Okay, so I was off
Yeah.
by I was off by 1 factor. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, that's all good. But yeah, that's the rules right there for how to generate your stats. You can see.
Yeah, but I don't know if.
So
Let me see if this exists on that other campaign. I don't think. So this was called materia stat generation. I think that was
Yeah,
like.
should be
my-
materials.
Yeah, I
material
think that was
stat
like a custom
generation.
thing. I think you added that as like a custom thing on each.
And then there was
character.
also one for the max hit points too.
Right. Yeah, max hit points level 1 through 3.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Which none of these
well-
affect the actual character sheet. This is all just informational.
But I think that was more of like, just to get familiar with the rules. I'm pretty sure we all realize
Right.
now that you get how you roll it and max hit points.
Okay.
All right, well, what's up, Donnie? You said something.
Oh, sorry. I always get tripped up on materia feats because when I'm in the character builder, I think I don't see the materia feats, but I have to like go through them.
I think in this.
on
So
the-
it
So
depends.
keep in mind, not all of them are in there as well.
Right. True.
Like the
Yeah,
Most
raid
should
will
be.
be some of
that's
the-
that's what I see, but I also kind of just really need Orcish Fury and
that one may
Heavy
not
Armor Master.
So Orcish Fury is not in there. I can work on adding that because I know Davis doesn't even have it in his character sheet.
So that's-
Armor Mastery
we'll work
should
with-
be there.
Yeah. So if we go to feats.
Yeah, I'm looking for. Was it? It's just called.
Oh well,
Armor
I don't
Mastery.
have editing option. I'm not DM here, so I can't look at his.
Right,
feats like I
but
can.
so just
Yeah.
looking at the home brewery, so we want armor specialist. I'm assuming you're gonna do like heavy armor not proficiency up. You're already proficient in heavy armor, right? As a paladin.
Yes, I am. Yeah.
So what feat
I
were you
am.
looking for?
Heavy armor master. It gives me ASI +1 to strength, and
no.
while I'm wearing heavy armor, bludgeon, pierce, slash damage I take from
So
non-magical weapons
heavy
is
armor.
reduced by 3.
Okay, so heavy armor master. So keep in mind things are slightly different, right? Because those core feats don't exist. There
Yeah,
is
that's what I
the
figured.
yeah. So there is.
This is armor
You
mastery,
want the
just reduced by your proficiency
yeah
bonus.
yeah. You want armor mastery.
So you want the feat you want is materia armor specialist, armor
Specialist.
mastery.
Yeah, and then you want to take armor mastery, and then you want to take. I don't know. Are you taking 2 other bullets under there?
Or
I
you're gonna.
don't know. I don't remember where to see the materia versions of these feats.
Oh, here.
I was
Okay,
just
here.
looking in the like regular feats, just kind of browsing.
Gotcha,
So I don't.
here. We got
Okay.
you. Here. This is the.
The share link. Got it.
That's
If
the
not, I've got it.
feed. Oh, it error paged on me. So go ahead and
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
let me delete that.
This should be the Oh, did you do the
Yeah,
edit link?
there you Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm actively working, right?
Right.
So if you look, yeah. So you can take a half feat, right? So you substitute 2 of the bullets for a +1 score of your choice. And then you can take your heavy armor mastery,
Or just armor mastery.
which is, yeah, sorry, yeah, which is while you wield a shield wearing medium, heavy,
Well, this will be better for me. The
Yeah.
armor mastery right
These
here.
feats are almost universally
they're
better.
almost always going to be better.
Armor mastery is the copy of that, and that's what I'm looking for. I'll just take armor.
Well, no.
So that's
So
1
you
bullet,
should
though.
have, and you're looking at your feats, you should see materia, armor specialist, armor mastery 1, because you can do
Yeah,
it
if you look at the
twice.
stream. Yeah, if you look at the stream.
So yeah, or materia. So if you go to manage feats, you should be able to choose materia armor specialist, armor mastery 1.
It doesn't show me those at all.
Oh, well, so what
Let me
camp?
check.
Are you in this campaign? I thought you were.
Yes, I joined your one shot.
Okay. Oh, let me check, because I'm actually not in that campaign with this character. I need to redo that.
That might be. And
Yeah.
also, Danny, we did change it, I think, where it's like, heavy armor while you masturbate. Wait, so I keep saying heavy because I'm tired, sorry. While you're wearing wielding a shield, wearing medium armor. There's a typo in here. Medium armor or heavy armor you are proficient in, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage that you take from non-magical weapons is reduced by a proficiency bonus. If you're wielding magical shield or wearing magical medium
Yes.
armor
These
or
are
magical
not
heavy armor,
here.
it's yeah. And it's only a
Yeah.
single bullet on the armor mastery. We changed it.
Let me go back to the campaign. Am I? Oh, I am the DM on this campaign. Okay. Oof. I will have to look at. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how to enable my homebrew on this campaign. Here, edit campaign. Oh no,
It
that's
should
it.
just be.
Oh, do you have homebrew on your character? So when you did homebrew
I
content?
did see that option.
Yeah, make sure you check it. So go to Danny can even check it
Homebrew.
for you
Oh,
because
I
he
don't.
did it.
Oh no.
So yeah, if you do homebrew
Yeah.
content,
Yeah.
Should let you.
And then after this, I just need to clean up my inventory and build it from what we have.
yeah, now I see it. So yeah, you would come in and do.
Figured it out.
Yep. So this is what you want. I'll remove it. I'll let
Doesn't
you
want-
add it, just so you have it. So yeah, Orcish Fury, the one that's in here is not a half feat. You don't get the +1 feat, +1 square.
Yeah. But again, we can help walk each other through all that.
Yeah.
Again, it's not a perfect wait. Sorry, we got
In fact, actually, let me recreate my character in the right campaign.
Earth, Genasi, Baylock.
Which actually, I just looked at. Guinevere was Archfey.
Gwyn, that's what was her name.
Yeah, Guinevere was
That's
was Archfey apparently.
Archfey and
And Bloodhunter.
was-
Yeah.
Yeah. Session zeros. Yay. I'm doing this so slowly. Okay. Close this. I don't want this open. Alright, so I know real quick. So for Greta, I think I know what feats you're taking. So let me edit real quick and then you can. I'm editing your cheat sheet. I'm not editing your.
Real quick, are we doing optional class features and backgrounds? Can we do custom backgrounds?
I am fine with that. The only stipulation is if Adam doesn't run it in Materia and you decide
No,
to
you
run
can.
this course, you have to change it.
Yeah, you can always make adjustments as needed. So no stress. Alright, so armor specialist.
Armor specialist, I have armor mastery 1. How many bullets of these armor specialist can I take?
You can take 3 total bullets.
Oh,
3
armor
total armor
specialist.
specialists.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes. You can take
'Cause
armor mastery
I'm not gonna
twice. Is
take
what I was saying.
Yeah.
No, and that's the thing, Denny. You never updated it in Roll20.
Oh, that's why it
It's a
doesn't have the B
single
next
one.
to it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's because if you have a magical shield or magical armor, it now applies to magical damage or
Okay.
magical.
Yeah.
We
right.
changed that.
So yeah, ignore the
so,
2.
Yeah.
Ignoring 2.
Thank you.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Sorry, I'm recreating my character.
I feel like there's going to be a part where we're gonna want to be stealthy. So I'm gonna take
Adam, quick question. For pictures to put into Roll20, what's the best format or does it matter? Like JPEG, GIF, GIF, whatever the fuck you pronounce it. Does it matter?
I think for like maps and stuff.
Pictures of creatures and stuff like that. What's the best?
I think PNGs
Or
and
the
like WebPs tend to be good.
PNGs? Okay.
So what's what's Suki's character? We rolled your stats, but what's your concept?
I'm mulling about. I know you're kind of keeping your character slightly secret, but would you say that you are going to be more focused on up close or far away?
Oh, far away.
tactics?
I am not a
Far away.
frontliner at all.
Okay.
Are you a healer?
Nope.
Are you a warlock?
Yeah. that part is not a secret at all.
I know.
I will say,
Okay.
they probably wouldn't tell you what their, like, how they got their powers, but
Part of the pact.
yeah, like
Can't tell
they
secrets.
certainly wouldn't tell you what pact is.
Okay.
Have you ever met a warlock who breaks their pact? No? Well, you probably
Yes,
will,
and
right?
BG3.
And he paid for it.
Yeah. If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Oh, that's right. I didn't even talk about the other. I have Fair Fire and Sleep as well.
So I have the 2 points spent in armor specialist, but there's really no other good option.
If you want to go stealth, you can always use a stealth one so you can actually sneak around.
Well, I do have the stealth one, but like agility and mobility are the only other options.
Yep.
And
Well, so that's where you can do. So one of these bullets can be
agility
replaced
is
with your.
only medium armor.
There's a heavy armor. Oh no, that's different.
And it's just to ignore the minimum strength requirements of heavy armor, but I don't think that's going to be an issue, so it's kind of a waste too because
Oh well, there's armored stealth
I
as
have-
well.
Yeah, I have that. I
Oh,
have
okay.
Armor Mastery 1, Armored Stealth.
Okay. Well, so your
But
third
like,
bullet can
I'm
be the
still
Orcish
looking to
Fury.
look third. Oh, that's in here. Oh,
Well, so you can. So
it's
that's your the racial feats can always be like the way you do. You can always replace one of your normal sets of
Materia
3.
Orcish Fury.
Yeah.
Found it.
There you go.
Sweet. It doesn't have the description in the feat.
Yeah.
Oh, it
So,
does here.
so yeah, there is some stuff that's out of date.
Yeah, I'm kind of kicking around barbarian. Druid or monk?
Well, you got a stat you can do all three: barbarian, druid, monk.
Yeah, that's true. I could triple. With
Sweet.
barbarian, I think the early mental concept of the barbarian, I think it would probably be the beast one.
Oh wow. Okay.
Thinking of, I was kind of looking through the materia races just because I would heavily be leaning into this sort of like mountain man, beast man. Like I come into town because it's hard to get salt out of the, like not necessarily that he doesn't think disfavorably just because they're in the city, but he's like I go in there when I need to because there's good shit there. But I'm out and about. Then
The kind of man to wear a flannel.
or just like pieces of other animals.
Okay, yeah.
The type of like when you
Come
see
in
in the
wearing like a fox.
yeah,
or, like-
like the old west when you see the mountain man come down and he's got the like wolf or fox cap, he's got some
Mm.
other fur around the shoulders, he's got like
Got a big
his
crooked,
gloves are
like,
big
stick.
furry shit. But then
Speaks and
for
grunts.
the monk is always kind of on the table just because there's a handful of monk things that I've just never played.
Yeah.
Um, the Mercy Monk and the Mercy Monks, Dragon Monks. I really haven't actually. I don't think I've actually played any monk in a full game. Just designed and prepped, other than Baldur's Gate.
Right.
Druid is not really. That was just kind of another thing I was batting around, but is probably not very high up. I think if I had rolled differently to where being a moon druid or something that was shifting to make up for weak physical stats, I may have been a little more inclined for that, but I would feel kind of like I'm wasting the stats if I was shifting into a bear or something. So yeah, I think I'm leaning towards barbarian right now.
All right.
We've got one ranged. We've got monk would be like mercy monk would be nice for. We've got some lay on hands,
Yeah.
but having him use his spells on smites is probably better. It's almost always better, it feels like, or whatever he wants to buff. So having somebody else that could add just a little bit of healing here and there wouldn't be terrible. And I've always thought the Mercy Monks were kind of a cool idea, even if I didn't. I don't think they're bad in regular D&D. I just feel like there was something in the playtest I kind of liked and something else I didn't like, and they changed the thing I didn't like, but then also changed the thing that I liked, and so I was like kind of awash on it. So Yeah, so I'm trying to. I kind of really like using these one shots as opportunities to play something that I have not before, whether that's with you guys or other campaigns.
Makes sense. Um. So
Who else is I know we gotta wait for
so CJ's gonna play.
okay.
Corbin will as
May-
well, right? I think because he's just out this week.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
just
okay,
well,
okay.
no, he's out next
Oh,
week too.
not
I
next
Is
thought
he?
week, this
Oh,
week.
gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah.
so. He would hit the tail end, at least the second, and if it flows over, maybe the other one.
So
Hey
he probably.
guys, wait up.
So not only like we wouldn't even know what character he would have probably until
Mhm.
No,
that second session.
but there's a contingency to insert him and even potentially Adam if Adam wants to play
Oh,
as
okay.
it runs
Yeah.
over. So there that potential is always there to insert them into the campaign in numerous ways.
I'll say
Okay.
So
Suki, there is still more warlords if you want, and they can do a lot of what you're talking about.
I'll look through the warlord. I don't know why I'm so like skittish of going into it.
I'll say you get Moment of Courage for free. It's just a core class feature, so no matter what archetype you choose, you get Moment of Courage, and you get Spotter's Order. It will. Oh no, will it be a bonus action? No, that's not till 6. Yeah, so the core features you would get would be Moment of Courage, you get Merit Dice, so when you hit something, you get the Merit Dice. The rest would be, like, it's your archetype features. I guess you get Bravura as well, so you get that whole thing. If it's an opposed check, you can add a Merit Dice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the main thing is you get Moment of Courage, which is, it's basically like healing word for a marshal,
Oh, gotcha.
if you think of it that way. Just, because it's not on, like, especially if you're browsing through D&D Beyond, like, oh, what are the classes? Like, don't forget, that's an option.
Yep.
So I picked the materia armor specialist. Do I get to pick from one additional tree as part of another feat? Or is that it?
No, so these 3 you've got, that's it. That's your level 1 feat. You
Cool.
still have level 4 unless you chose like an ASI or something like that.
What
Okay, so I got a
3
level 4
bullets
feat
did
too.
you take? Yeah.
Oh, you
took
did
3
do an
bullets.
ASI. He did Orcish Fury, Armored Stealth, and Mastery.
Mastery.
Okay, so you put Orcish Fury under that. Okay, got it.
Mhm.
Okay.
So do I pick one more set of like 3 bullet points?
Well,
Or
it looks like
could
you
take a-
took your ASI though.
Did I?
Yeah, well, it says you doubled up your strength. You added +2 to strength at level
Added
level 4.
+2. What the hell? Where?
So- So if you go to if you click the anvil or whatever and go to your levels, under level 4 feature, it'll say ASI or feat. It looks like you chose ASI and gave yourself 2 strength.
Oh, yeah.
Which is fine.
What
You
the
can do that.
fuck? Yeah.
But you can also say, no, I'd rather have a feat, or a set of feats. But that would drop your strength to 17 instead of 19.
Yeah, well, which is still huge.
I mean, yeah, +4 is. I mean, you feel it. You feel a +1 at this level for sure.
Mhm.
Because remember, that's hit and damage for you.
Let's look and see if these feats are worth dropping, though. I don't think.
Yeah, that's the choice. Oh yeah, that's right. His name is Simon now.
Simon the Elder. Well, now he's Simon the Younger, but eventually he'll be Simon the Elder.
He's, I guess, like 30s plus or minus. I would assume, Adam. Maybe a little younger. I don't actually know.
Simon the Mediumer.
Well, no, the character,
Mediumer.
he's like not a middle-aged guy, but he wasn't like a young guy either.
No, yeah, I think he is like
Late 20s,
mid
early
to
30s,
late
something like
30s.
that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially now with some delta of time from when the menagerie ran in. He's
Yeah.
probably late 30s now.
Yeah.
That's the other thing is I I have, in spite of us having run into him, it's like we do have a, I do like the appearance and like voice and all sorts of traits are things that I can still play with. So I still have to figure some of those out.
I think I'm just gonna keep the ASI. Keep this.
Yeah,
I think
It's
that's
very reasonable. I think I would do that too.
yeah.
Okay, so
If it weren't for the double tough, I might actually have ASI'd my charisma, but I don't think that's worth it. I think the tough is really good, and maybe that if
So-
we do an Earth Genasi feat.
so I'm confirming then with Greta.
Yep.
Armor mastery, armored stealth, orcish fury, ASI strength +2.
Yeah, so it's materia armor specialist with armor mastery 1, armored stealth, and materia orcish fury. And then the second set of feat is just ASI +2 strength.
Yep. Okay, cool. All right, I think your cheat sheet's done.
Now I
Damn!
just
Look at
gotta-
this
I
delivery.
just gotta get rid of
Danny, can you do me a favor? Can you show the roll 20 on this stream? I want to see if something's doing the way I want it to.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not showing.
You have to
Because
move us to
on
the
my-
page or whatever if you're moving a different page.
Got it. How do I do that?
You right click, I think. That's
Right
it.
click on your icon?
Move players to page or something like that.
No, since you
Or
don't
do
have
you
it,
drag
so
it?
so yeah, James, you see how they changed it? Let me go in there real quick.
Yeah, there's
I'll
like
go into our game.
there's a page thing up at the top, which somehow you move
Yeah.
players between pages. I remember that. I haven't used Roll20.
So, um,
Page
Oh.
toolbar,
yeah, page
Yeah.
toolbar, click on it, and then you'll have a red bookmark
players.
called
Yep.
players. Yeah, you gotta move them to whatever page you want them on.
Okay. Let me mess around with that.
And then
And then
the other
different
thing you have,
layers.
yeah, and then on the bottom left where you have like our cameras, you'll see layer, token layer, light layer, map layer, etc. You just gotta make
Yeah, I
sure
see
you're all
that.
Yep. That's the two things you gotta use.
So
All right.
move there. Okay,
Oh,
I
I
see you
can
guys
choose my
pinging.
color.
Cool.
I will do a.
All right. Let's look up tremor sense. 5e. What is tremor sense? 5e.
Okay, let's see here.
Wait. Okay. I'm just gonna read this out loud for the sake of myself. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
A creature with tremor sense is sensitive to the vibrations in the ground and can automatically pinpoint the location of anything that is in contact with the ground. Aquatic creatures with tremor sense can also sense the location of creatures moving through water. This ability's range is specified via the description. Format, tremor sense, 60 feet, local sense. Okay. So it says you automatically.
Where are you reading this?
I'm just roll 20. It's a little thing. I'm trying to see what D&D Beyond sense. Just trying to see like tremor sense versus unseen targets and like how does it.
So
They're not very clear on tremor sense.
yeah, the monster manual says a creature with tremor sense can detect and pinpoint the origin of vibrations within a specific radius, provided that the creature and the source of the vibrations are in contact with the same ground or substance. Tremor sense can't be used to detect flying or incorporeal creatures. Many burrowing creatures such as Ankegs and Umberhulks have this special sense.
Oh, it's basically if it was a feature, it'd be like you have. I'm gonna use air quotes perfect perception
It's anything that's on the
with
ground.
limited. Yeah, if it's on the same piece of ground as
Right.
you.
Within, whatever range, 10 feet, 5 feet, whatever it is.
The hard part about that is like, does that count for spell casting? Does it count as you seeing them? Like if a spell says,
It would seem reasonable to
I
me.
would say it seems to be that it does, right? Yeah.
Because it is, like, tremor sense is essentially kind of a form of vision. Right?
Yeah. Just it does fall into the vision senses. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
so.
I'm just trying to think how to make it work for a player character. That's all.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, so for the items to request, James, what were the stipulations on that exactly? Like adamantine, like
Yeah.
+1 level, like common magical item type
So
level.
what you can have is you can have something that would normally be outside of your price range, like full plate armor, or I want to have adamantine chainmail. Don't ask me for adamantine full plate. You're not going to get both.
Okay.
Okay. So, or you could have an uncommon item that is an uncommon item for materia. I do have a stipulation that it could be potentially a rare item, but you have to give me a reason why your character would have this at this level. It's not just going to be,
Okay.
well, because I want it. No,
Yeah.
because they did an epic blah blah. No, you give me a backstory that's like, I did this epic thing, and like, okay, as part of the completion of that, you got this item. But remember, I'm choosing one of the three, so it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get it. So don't
Right.
build your character around one specific item.
Okay.
Fuck, if I don't get it, that character's just gonna unalive themselves.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill myself, make another one, choose the exact same three, and then we'll see which one I get.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep throwing characters
No, no,
at you. Wow, I rolled the exact same stats and same build.
L-
Now do
like
I get
the-
this item?
like the majority of the BG3 players. I keep
Exactly.
rolling until I get what I want.
you just keep making a pile of dead characters, and
Exactly.
the final character picks up all their items, and it's like, all right, I'm ready.
Yeah, he gets one of each, and you're
Yeah,
like, okay, I'll
exactly.
push him. Good.
We have 80 bags of holding somehow.
No, no.
We can create bag of holding
We have.
bombs.
So we're on the 27th episode of Section 1.
Yeah. We're still in
They
character
just keep
creation.
You guys just keep cycling your characters in a rotation.
Yep.
Okay, so now it's your turn to play this character. So Adam,
Mhm.
I've got images loaded up into Roll20. I
Okay.
am on player screen.
Mhm.
How do I put a background on there? Like
On
change
the
it from the white checkerboard to a picture.
So you know where you had that player page thing? So drop that
Yep.
tab down again,
Yep.
and then on that box there'll be like there's like little screens. Next to the screen there'll be like a little gear to the right of it. You need to click on that and it'll let you edit properties, the size of it, the
Okay.
color of it.
I do not. I have create page, starter, and then the untitled one. Oh, okay, I see it now.
Yeah, it's
Got
like
it.
the
Yeah,
gear
it's
on that.
it
I
kind
gotta
of
like
it's
hover. I
hiding.
gotta hover
Kinda-
over it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Got it.
And the way that it's set up, it's extremely easy to hit the plus button just to keep accidentally making pages. It's kind of annoying.
Uh,
I can't tell you how many extra pages I've had to delete in the past. I'm just like, ah,
okay, so
don't
I
want to.
see that, but I don't see an option to change what it looks like.
I'll say, and you might want to make it a gridless page if we're doing Theater of the Mind.
Well, I do grid, but then I put the grid all the way as like opaque or whatever, or translucent, just so if I ever need to
Yeah, and you can
throw up
still
a
move
grid,
stuff off grid with, I think, if you hold
Yeah.
control or something.
yeah.
What
Okay,
would
so I
start?
got rid of the grid.
hmm You just kind of do what ultimately is
Well,
comfortable.
the thing is I have the picture saved as another page. I guess it's like maybe the DM page or whatever. But how do I make the DM page appear on the player page?
Just drag us to that page, I think.
You mean like your loading page? Is that
Well,
the one?
let me share because what I can share is not
Yeah,
going to give
share
away
in
any
Discord.
secrets. So let me switch that right there.
So if I see what you're struggling with, I might be able to actually help.
Okay, so that's what I'm looking at right now. Here's that drop bar you were talking about. I'm trying to get this picture right here as the scene right here.
Okay, so see where all the numbers are? Like where everyone rolled dice?
Yes.
Alright, so see how there's one next to it? There's the chat and there's like what looks like a paint. Yeah, click on the paint. That's your image right now. Retreat
Okay.
under.
Yep. I know, but I don't
Oh.
want to show that in the stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
eh.
what?
So
what you
that
gotta-
image is right here. Well, it's fine. It's fine.
Well,
If
so
somebody wants to
that
take time to
image.
pause on that half second, that's fine.
Yeah, so that's fine. So what happened is that image is on that page. If you want to put it on this page, you got to go to that palette and drop it onto this page from your palette.
Got
So
it. Okay.
because
So
that
I
palette
can't like take
collects
this and put it
everything.
that way. Got it.
No,
Got
no,
it.
no, no.
Okay.
Pages are independent
Got
from
it.
one another. That's it. So
This
everything that
page right
you
here that's
download,
untitled doesn't really matter for anything. I can
no, so
just
you
get
can
rid of
delete
it.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
And then what you would do then, yeah, you would go to the palette and then you would find the art piece that you want and just drop it in here, load it, and then stretch it and make it fit as you see fit.
Okay,
And
so
then
I'm
you
gonna
can put
do
it in
that, but I'm gonna jump off stream.
Yep,
Yep.
yep. You can put it in the background, you can put it on the map layer, you can put it however you want. Okay, let's work on this page.
Simons.
Alright. Simon, Earth, Genasi, Archfey Warlock.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And
Let me
you
open.
know who my patron is.
Um,
Well,
yeah,
generically.
yeah. Generically, yes.
So you guys can see
So,
the image, right?
Not right now. We can't.
sorry. Alright, it's nice to not use
So you said
any-
no, you can't see it.
No, yeah,
Is
I've
that
got the
because I
stream
don't
up.
have you there?
I guess. Yeah, I think we're on a different page than the one you were working on, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Because I'm on the player page, and I put the picture there. So I'll show
Is
you
there
what
like
I'm
a
looking
save
at
or
now.
apply?
'Cause I'm looking. I see trash can settings, save settings, maybe.
Yeah.
Did that change it?
Does not look like it. Are you sure?
Doesn't look
So
like it.
now I would check which layer you're on. Because that's the
Ah,
other thing.
okay.
Make sure you're not on the GM layer. If you are, then we wouldn't see it.
I have map layer highlighted.
Okay, so
Let me put the
Yeah, go ahead
stream
and
back
share it
up.
up.
nice and black, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm on the player right here,
Yep.
right?
So click on
And
it.
then that's so I
Alright,
click on
so
it.
But that image itself, what layer is that image on?
yeah, so
It
right
says
click.
map.
Yeah, but the image might not be
So if you
on
right
that
click
layer.
the image,
Ah.
set
Is it
layer, yeah. Oh, so it's on map layer.
Okay,
It
it
says.
says on? Okay, perfect. So then go to the page drop down, the one that you do so you change it to players. Yeah. Now go on to that thing, go to the gear. Let's go to the gear. Scroll down. Let's see.
Oh, Fog of War.
Turn
Fog of
on
War's on.
standard
Turn off.
Fog of War.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why.
turn off Fog of War. Save settings.
Hey, there we go. Yep.
Yeah.
Because yeah, we had fog. We were totally fogged.
Got it. Okay. So that will be the first image that your characters will see.
Cool.
Spooky.
And we will see all of each other, and presumably,
Yes. Yes. You will
someone
see.
else?
You will see. This is the surroundings, the setting, and you will see other things here as well. But that's just to kind of give you an idea what you're looking at.
Interesting. And we were
So
summoned. here.
not. Yes.
And when you say summoned, you mean someone sent for us and then we came, or like someone, or we were pulled here?
I'm gonna. So I guess I can go ahead and give this out. You are going to awaken in this room.
Ah, interesting. Okay. And
You have no recollection how you got here.
okay.
The last thing you remember was you were going to sleep, or you were walking down the street, or you were coming out of the pub.
Okay.
You don't know how long you've been out. You don't know where you're at.
Could lead to some
You are,
adversarial
if,
starting with things. Is all I'm gonna say.
yes, yes, I know. So, but there is a caveat to hopefully mitigate or eliminate that.
Okay. I like it.
Okay.
And it'll be like lit bright like this.
Yeah, so each one of those little things up there, imagine they're like a little magical light source, and they're
Wow.
just kind of in this room that
Someone casted
you can see.
18 dancing light spells. Got
Basically,
it.
Okay,
Cool.
Oh,
Interesting.
so just for what you're going to see here, there's that out there. It used to be a very nicely done fortress, as you can see with the walls,
Hmm.
but some aging has occurred, and you see that there's piles of rubble and there's cracks in the ceiling. The stones have not been maintained. They're still sturdy. You're not going to feel like it's going to collapse on you, especially you, the earth. You're not saying like, okay, it's going
Exactly.
to hold, but you know that it's not been maintained for a long time. So you're going to get the impression that this is an older, much older building or cavern
Structure.
or whatever it is
Yeah.
than what it, than what you
What's
have ever heard of being anywhere.
the scale of height? Is this like
You're looking at the lowest point is going to be 7 foot. The highest point will be like 12 foot.
Okay.
In this particular room, because if you notice, the ceiling's kind of wavy.
Yeah, it's got a little undulations to it. Nice.
Yep. And this will be the backdrop for the majority of what we're doing when we first start in this location. So it's all going to look kind of like this, just different shapes and sizes and all that, but they're not going to be in any huge caverns to begin with. So you're not going to open up into like 100 foot by 100 foot cavern anytime in the immediate future, like I'd say the first 30 minutes to an hour. And it could be longer, just kind of navigating through this depending on what choices you guys make. And there's plenty of choices, right, Adam? There's plenty of choices you guys can make. All depends on how you do it and what kind of tactics you use.
I'm excited.
Joke's on you. I'm not a tactician. I'm a paladin.
Jones, I need the
So if you
keyboard.
figure out exactly what you're playing yet, or are you still kind of contemplating?
Still kind of contemplating.
So is it gonna be? So it'll
Um,
be the three of us plus CJ.
Yeah.
So we have no, and I'm assuming CJ hasn't mentioned anything.
Did CJ confirm that he was playing? Because he was,
Oh, that's true. He did say he was.
I
gonna
know,
do it.
yeah.
I know, but this is, guys, if for some reason it's just the three of you, I can add an NPC or two very easily.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because the
And
three-person party is can be kind of like 4-person, 3-person is actually noticeably
And
different.
honestly, if no one's playing a warlord, we can just have an NPC be a warlord or something.
Eh,
If we want to playtest it. Oh,
Berserker or what is it called? Is it Berserker? No, it's
no.
The Vanguard
Bray.
one?
No, not Bray. Fuck, what is it
You
called?
made me forget what it's
Yeah,
called.
I don't-
because you-
Well, it's also been a minute. Yeah, and I poisoned the well.
So it's a Warbrave.
Warbrave.
A
That's what it
Warbrave.
is.
That's what Huxley was, yeah. And
Oh,
Warbrave.
that's right. He was.
Yeah,
a
yeah, we did that. Yeah, we did that. in
Well,
your
so
one
the other
shot,
one we
Danny.
haven't done is Icon. Or no, we haven't done Tactician either. But you
We
said.
did Tactician in the
Oh, that's right.
Mario one.
Oh well, yeah, that was that was a
That was
goof-
so
was a
long
goof.
ago.
Well,
so
and I
you
was gonna
could
say you also said you did Icon a bunch, but Warlords changed a bunch.
Yes, Icon, I have no idea how Icon plays anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we could, any of them is really fair game. Like, and changing of Ivy Home was the Magus Chief.
Right. That was Al's
Furbolg.
Fearbolg. Yeah. What was his name? I'd have to pull it up.
Is he the one?
Oh, is it in this campaign? Is it in this campaign?
It is, but it's disabled character.
Yeah, where is it?
I don't remember his character's name. I feel bad. Pro just has.
I mean, remember I ran most of it through Foundry. So. Oh,
That's true.
Fenris. Fenris. That's it.
Fenris, yeah.
Fenris Moonspark.
Yep.
Fuck.
Claim. I gotta claim my own character. I forgot.
All right.
I gotta
so
come up with
let's-
character art for him. Which I guess we kind of technically. Oh no, we don't have art for him. Never mind.
Mhm.
Or to
Yeah,
be,
if you guys get me art or whatever, using AI generator or whatever, I'll try to make some pogs for you.
I'll say to. Although I don't know. Some of you might know who the fuck I'm talking about, but I will say there actually was character art in campaign for this character, but it is no longer relevant.
Yeah. All right. Working on the Warlock cheat sheet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be looking at art stuff and such.
All right. So I am going to on the cheat sheets. I'm going to 5th level. Obviously,
fine,
you
that's
guys
fine.
can, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm-
So what is? I get another set of pack, or I get pack boons at 5. Is that what it is?
At 5, you get improved Eldritch Blast 1, and you get improved Pack Boon 1.
Yeah, right.
So your Pact of the Chain would give you Enduring Chain or whatever it's called, I think.
Yeah, let me pull that up.
Your familiar adds your Charisma modifier minimum of 1 to all of its saving throws.
Oh, Adam, I did have a question for you because you're familiar with what you shared with me. I'm going to be using the images of those creatures. Is there something we have to do for trademark, or is it
Nope,
cool because you bought the product?
they're cool. They're bot product, they're cool.
Got it.
Ah, yeah, Enduring Chains and improved Eldritch Blast. That's right.
Yeah, which improved Eldritch Blast just means that it's scaling, right?
Right.
You go from 1 beam to
To
2
2.
beams.
Yeah, which is pretty big.
Yeah.
But that's what the spell did anyway.
And I'm just checking you're doing charisma, so you don't need the note about the intelligence variant for the warlock,
no,
right?
we're doing Charisma.
Okay. Okay. Just making sure.
Although,
Just
hold on,
removing
there's
that.
so what's the intelligence variant?
You just literally replace anything that says charisma with intelligence.
Interesting.
And your saving throws are intelligence wisdom instead of charisma wisdom.
Let me consider that. That might
Okay, I'll leave
make
it there.
a bit more sense.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, that's what Guinevere did.
Oh, that's right, because you're the blood hunter as well.
Blood. Yeah.
So you were in
And
Dex, basically.
Yep.
Yeah. And you're you had like 6
I
attacks on a turn at one point or something like that.
yeah, I did 2-weapon fighting, and I took the bonus attacker bullet and everything.
Yeah.
So it's like if you let me
Yeah, you
spin to win, I would
went
spin
shark.
to win.
Yeah, full shark mode.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was
Ukatella would
level
be
10,
proud.
obviously, so it's different. But yeah.
Yeah, it's very different.
God, that was fun.
Yeah. Jabrexis Emeranthanor was fun.
Ah, yes. With what was his servant?
Jebri, don't wake him up. Just don't wake. Oh, I don't remember the servant's name.
What was
I just
Jebri's?
remember don't wake him up early.
Yes, please. I can't suffer to be awakened. It was the Amethyst Dragonborn, I think, right?
He was he was a blue. I don't remember if he was originally red, and then
Oh, that's right, it was
his
blue-red, that's right.
sorceress was blue, or whatever the order was, but it made him
Yeah, that's right.
violet. Oh god, this is so hard to write a
But yeah,
cheat
because it was
sheet
one
out.
was the draconic bloodline from sorcerer, and then one was the actual racial. That's right. That's a cool concept.
I know one thing. I love AI art generators.
Well, they're getting so much better, which really helps.
Oh, dude, have you guys seen that? I think Taylor Swift is trying to sue some of
Oh,
the
yeah.
companies
because
because
deep
someone
fake
AI
porn.
generated a deep fake porn of her and
Oh, yeah.
like football players. It's hilarious. I'm like, dude, I understand where you're coming from, but it's also fake.
Yeah, but some people, I mean, it's real enough that it can fool people, and so it's bad.
Yeah.
I guess it could be similar defamation of character, right?
Yeah, because it is ultimately based on the issue that is based on a real image somewhere down the line. So that's where they have the case.
I guess I'm too much of I don't give a shit what you say because I have to give value to your words. So, but she's on a different level than me, so
That's fair.
her,
But I get
you
what
know
you're saying.
her face and her reputation are part of her image, right? So
Yeah. Are part of her brand and net worth and
you know,
everything.
Brand damaging. So you're saying I shouldn't base my character off the AI Taylor Swift
you know what? If you do, I would love it.
imagery?
Now the Swifties, on the other hand,
Not
Right.
so much.
Like, oh my god,
they may
hi.
hunt you down. I can't believe
Sure.
what this guy did. Oh my god, so wrong.
Oh my god, I'm like totally gonna kill this troll, you guys. Just fucking slay.
All right, let's see. So
I don't actually know how Taylor Swift talks.
No,
I
I'm talking
just,
the Swifties. That's how I imagine. But that,
yeah,
I'm
I could see
it's
that. Yeah.
completely. I can be completely off base on that. I don't know.
I would imagine that any interaction with Taylor Swift in a situation where I'm not approaching her as if like we're both at the same, as wildly out of control as this scenario I'm about to suggest, but that we were both guests at a thing and just happened to be like making small talk amongst each other. I would
Mhm.
imagine that she is infinitely less annoying to talk to than
her fans.
the fan base, like on as they're posting something on Instagram.
Yeah.
You know. But isn't that like pretty much any genre you think of?
Yeah, that's true. I think it's the problem with the Swifty army is just that there's so many of them right now. She's the Taylor Swift is like the sort of matriarchal queen of the hive as far as pop music goes. I'm sure that
Oh,
people into Michael Jackson back in the day were similarly out of control.
yeah. I need to interrupt for um Simon.
Yeah.
So you don't need to do your hedge magic feat because as a archfey, you can the following are added to your warlock, and you can add them if you want to take them. So you can take guidance, you can take vicious mockery, you can take. So
That's
if
right.
you still want to, you can.
I forgot I had the expanded spell list.
Yeah, but remember the warlock ones is you can take. You don't have to take. They're not
Right.
always ready.
Yeah, actually, guidance and vicious mockery are both fantastic. Yeah, so yeah, I'll drop that bullet.
Again, just
Yeah,
while you're building. Yeah.
let's
Fine.
manage.
But yeah, so for example, real quick, just if you do decide to go the intelligence route, right? So if it is, and then you still do Pact of the Chain and you have the Enduring Chain thing, so instead of your familiar adds your charisma modifier, it would be your familiar adds your intelligence modifier
Yeah,
to
that makes
all of its
sense.
saving throws. Yeah, just like little things like that. So
Oh, I'll have to edit the Archfey on D&D Beyond to give me those spells. I'll have to edit the
oh, you'd have to edit
subclass.
a lot. Yeah,
Yeah,
Warlock
which is
hasn't
fine.
been really done
Yeah,
a
but
lot.
you know.
Yeah. So for your invocations, do you at least kind of have an idea which
Yeah,
ones
so the
you're...
Armor of Shadows and Beguiling Influence for now.
Okay, and you have a third one as well.
I do?
At level 4, you get 3 invocations known in
Oh,
Materia.
that's materia. Sheesh. Okay, I'll have to look.
You get a lot more invocations in Materia.
Let
Beguiling,
us look.
Beguiling.
Yeah, Beguiling and Armor of Shadows. I mean, Agonizing Blast is always fine. Which I assume that would do intelligence as well if you did the intelligence variant.
Everything, yeah, just
Yeah.
try to... Armor.
Oh, and well, there's some level 5 ones that I can't get yet.
Yeah.
And can you swap invocations when you level or no?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was one of my pet peeves when Wizards released what was it? The one that they like let everybody start changing certain things that you couldn't change
They didn't
before.
do it before, yeah.
Was Tasha's or whatever.
hmm
And I was just like, just just let warlocks change one invocation on
Per
long
level,
rest.
yeah.
Just let
Oh,
sorcerers
per long
change one
rest.
spell
Yeah.
on long rest. Like give them a little bit like I am so annoyed by the constraints that they put on like warlocks have tons of tools. So it's not like they need it to be buffed, but like I hate the idea of any class design that says, "Oh, you hit level 20, you can now never change anything ever again."
True.
And you are stuck. You've hit the pinnacle of your class and expertise, and now you have no ability to modify
Right.
yourself or grow or change or adapt. And it's so that's why I hate it. It's like, sure, don't let them change all of them because that is pretty strong. But if you know, hey, this is going to happen, like we're planning to do this, let me bargain with my patron as I rest that evening and see if I can exchange a gift for another that might be more useful, right? Like
Yeah.
it's the reason that I mean it's the exact reason that everybody only picks, I mean not everybody, but everybody's so focused with picking the strongest version of them is because who wants to wait for an entire level to swap and test something out and then find out
Mhm.
it's completely useless or just mediocre? It's like, no, I guess I'll go back to uh agonizing blast
Yeah.
and
Repelling
seeing in the
blast.
dark and this and that and the other stuff.
So Gaze of Two Minds was always attractive, especially since I have my familiar.
Let me look at it again. I don't remember it completely.
Well,
I mean,
but
a ton of the flavorful ones are very cool.
yeah,
Like read any language,
yeah,
sounds great,
Yeah.
but am I gonna pick that over an extra 4 damage on every
yeah.
Eldritch Blast?
Which yeah,
Literally never,
probably not. Yeah,
unless I'm not going to take Eldritch Blast.
yeah, and like Mask of Many Faces, social stuff is amazing while you're dungeon delving and fighting things. Nobody cares. Well, that's not necessarily true because that can still be useful in like trying to deceive
Yeah,
people.
you
But
could try to
yeah,
sneak in or something,
but like
but it's still risky, right?
yeah,
And so it's
it's like
like,
or I could just pick damage.
Yeah, but
in
doesn't that kind of go back to the RP thing? It's either ROLL or ROLE
Yeah,
playing.
Oftentimes it's
I
All
like it
depends on
both. I
versatile.
like it when
your style.
it's. I like when there's a decision between which you choose though.
Oh yeah, I do too. But some people like
Yeah.
Suki's point. They want to be the you know the optimized, which I've done it before, optimized version of a character. So you pick certain things because it's stronger than other things, right?
Yep. Yep.
But
Oh
on the
man.
flip side, I've also done the same thing with like my eloquence bard. He was all about face, man. He couldn't do no damage for shit. He was a face guy.
Ooh, Chains of oh no, Carceri's not 15th level. What the fuck? Never mind.
Yeah.
I was like looking at
That's
it. I was like,
that's
Cold
later.
Monster. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's 15th level. That makes sense. Because I was like, yeah, I have Hold Person, but like maybe not a whole lot of people. But that's fine. I'm not gonna try and metagame that.
yeah. Well, and it was the same my argument for sorcerers too, right? Like, let's say, because I've been in plenty of groups where we all kind of talked about like, oh, well, what do you think you guys are gonna play, and we get a rough estimate, but
Mhm.
don't necessarily build out our characters like this,
Mhm.
and it's like somebody builds a cool draconic sorcerer and they got all the fire abilities and whatever, and it's like, all right, so you guys find yourselves in Avernus. It's like, oh cool, literally everything that guy has going for his character is now
Yeah.
half damage or worse, and
Yeah.
it's like, well, better hope you level up and then you can swap out one of those
Right.
for something else.
Either
Yeah.
that, or just take defeat that negates that.
But yeah,
Oh, the yeah.
yeah, that ignores or Elemental Adept, I think, or whatever.
I
But then if
usually,
you go,
again, that goes back to the min maxing, right? If
Right.
I like my storm sorcerer that I was going to make a Tempest cleric sorcerer, they were going to definitely do that because all I need is someone to be immune or whatever to lightning or thunder damage, and then my wrath of destruction doesn't mean
yeah.
jack
Mhm.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's all for, it's fine if you're not maximally effective in every fight, right? It's just the idea that if my wizard realizes we're going to hell, he can literally swap out every spell not every spell. There is a hour component to it, but he can swap out enough spells in one long rest to make that adjustment. So can the druid, the cleric, not the bard, but they don't really have, as long as they're
But
not all mind control stuff. But it's just give those other classes that are more static a little bit of something, right? Like,
but Adam, isn't that why you kind of made it to made them all prepared casters?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a big reason why every class or subtype or archetype has expanded spell list, right? To give them some more diversity, some uniqueness, and then why everyone can, for the most part, be a prepared spellcaster, just to limit that sense of I'm stuck. I don't know how to explain it otherwise.
Yeah, because there's nothing like being a, like you said, a fire or water or psionic or whatever, and then you're fighting things that are completely immune. You're like, oh, I guess I'm gonna sit over here and be doing magic missile, or I'm gonna be sitting over here doing this little firebolt cantrip until I until I can find something else I can hit.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's that's my thing is give, you don't have to make everything stronger every time, and though
No.
some changes may make someone stronger as a package, like allowing a sorcerer to swap out a spell on a long rest would not, it's not like they're casting an extra spell each day or doing anything else outside of what they could already perform. They're just being given more tools to work with. So yeah, I was annoyed when they were like, oh yeah, fighters can switch out their fighting style on an ASI now. I was like, okay, whatever. And wizards get to, and I was like, why are wizards even on here? They don't need any more help.
Right.
I think theirs was just to switch out a cantrip or something
Yeah.
like that.
Almost everyone gotta switch a cantrip every level or every ASI or
Yeah, I think it was ASI, which at
yeah.
that point it was just kind of like, ugh.
Yeah.
It seemed like they were just so scared to like
Well, that
make
is
any
the
meaningful change.
I think that is the general consensus on almost any tabletop is once they've established something, you look at almost any type of tabletop game, people are afraid to change because
Mm-hmm.
So
they don't want to break.
oh,
What's working.
you can finish your thought. I had a question then.
I was just saying they just don't want to break what's working, right? And you see that as a crutch, especially in some other games where it's like they got a history like D&D, and the answer is often like, well, they do this because they've always done this.
Yeah.
It's like, well, it doesn't always have to be the same. You can change
Right.
things.
So
Go ahead.
my question was for the int variant. Does that apply to
Yeah.
skills as well? Like intimidation, persuasion, would those become int or probably not?
No.
That's just for warlock abilities.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
warlock saving. It's ability saving
You
throw.
know what?
Anything that
I'm doing it. I'm switching it. I think that's cool.
Okay.
And it allows me to do some
Oblivious.
different choices on. So I'll swap this 14 and this 8.
Maybe a
And
smarty
swap
pants. Huh?
Yeah, and it made more sense. Like my character was never that charismatic to begin with, so
Yep, I get you.
yeah. So we'll do those. Swap those ability scores. Oh, I gotta redo my choices on skills now.
And then just let me know your third invocation, and I'll try to
So
get
I
that
will
on.
do the history, and I will do. I'll stick with investigation. That's good.
Did
Are
the
you still
map
gonna?
did the map change on roll 20?
Not
The
we're not
image?
the page we're on, so we're still
Okay.
on a page that has that existing image.
Got it. Just want to make sure.
Bunker base looking thing.
Oh, I didn't put my background
Which
in here.
which means you may want to change your beguiling influence, unless if you just don't care about it being super min-maxed, obviously.
No, that's a good point. I will change that to. I will do Voice of the Chainmaster then.
Voice. Is
But
it
then,
called Voice of the Chainmaster?
yeah, So that one, Armor Shadows, and then I guess just Agonizing Blast for a third for now.
That's fine. Voice of the Chain Master. Why do I not see it? Voice of the Distant Realm. Vision of. Where did I put Voice of the Chain Master? What did I do?
Yeah, let me look on our.
I know it exists, but I just can't seem to find
Yeah,
it.
you may have renamed it.
Voice. Yeah, it must have. Or is it just part of the thing? Oh yeah, it's just
Maybe.
part of it.
Is it? Oh, okay.
It's just part
Sick.
of the chain.
Shit,
Yeah,
so I'm
where you
getting all
can
sorts of
talk.
good stuff.
Yeah. That's why it's not there.
Then let's just do Mask of Many Faces for now, then, because that could be interesting.
Yeah, that's fine. Mask of Many Faces.
Puckish Twist.
Yeah.
What do I get? Yeah, actually, here, I'm going to throw this up on this stream. Let's see. So, because I haven't super looked at the actual Archfey stuff yet. So, the expanded spell list, it was purely on flavor for backstory. So, yeah, so Fey Presence, right, yeah, so I get to basically fear people. With
Fear or
30
charm.
feet. Fear or Charm, right. So
So
Puckish
Armor
Twist.
Shadows is still staying, right?
Yes.
Mask of Many Faces.
And then
you
Agonizing
said
Blast for
Agonizing.
now. Puckish Twist, so beginning at first level, when I target a single creature with an ability or Warlock spell, so now... Oh, well, ability would include Eldritch Blast. Oh, but
Yep.
it succeeds on a saving throw. So that doesn't cause... So, it can use a reaction to redirect the ability. Okay, so like if I do a Hold Person, or if I do a Sleep, or something like that, and they say... Or no, Sleep doesn't have a saving throw. Hold Person, or like Fairy Fire, or...
Well, that's the target of a single person.
Oh, target a
so
single
Fairy Fire. Yeah.
So,
It's
so
very
Hold
limited,
Person,
but
yeah. Let me look at
but
what...
it's a first level feature, so it's meant to be limited.
Yeah, what else did I have? Hold Person. Oh, would my cantrips as well? So like Mind Sliver and Untold the Dead and whatnot? Interesting. Yeah, it looks like my DC is garbage now because... So yeah, I'll have to work with the Warlock in D&D Beyond.
Yep.
So yeah, that's the only like patron feature that I get. But Pact... Where's Pact? Boons. So Pact of the Chain... So my familiar is more resilient than most. Its hit points equal to 10 plus 5 for each spell level above first. Right, so... Oh, I can cast it as a ritual. So mine... so this spell level, is that my Pact level? I would assume?
Give me
Pact slot?
give me 1 second.
Yep.
And then I'll be able to see what you're looking at. I'm just making a quick change. All right. What are you reading?
Pact of
Like,
the Chain.
what section?
So it's like a specialized Find Familiar that I can do as a ritual.
Yeah. So, yep.
So HP is equal to 10 plus 5 for each spell level above first. So is this spell level my Pact slot spell level? I guess it would have to be, right? Because that's the only spell slots I have.
Yeah, but remember when you cast the spell at a ritual, it casts it at
The lowest,
level
okay, so
possible.
it would be first.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would be just 15. Or no, so just be 10.
Your
It's 5
familiar
above 10.
is more resilient. Yeah, if the HP is equal to 10.
It would just be 10. And it has magic resistance, and it shares that with me when it's within 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I can direct it to attack when I take the attack action, which I'm never going to do. And then yeah, this is the Voice of the Chainmaster built in, you're right.
Then you have the voice of the chain muscle
So
back
it
then.
gets invisibility, it gets shape changer.
Mhm.
Cool. And then I will have enduring
And-
chains.
Yep.
At 5th, once I hit 5th.
Yep.
Danny, can you check the roll 20 again, please?
Sure. Bam. Cool.
Yeah.
It's a nice one.
Okay,
Ooh,
cool.
pretty.
I feel like
That's a good AI one.
I feel like Sovereign Glut should be nearby.
Yeah. So yeah, I
Probably.
figured out you have to take the little player's banner and move it to the
Yeah,
next
yeah, to
picture.
drag him over to the
Yeah.
thing.
Cool.
And
I'm
then
just doing
Okay.
some. Now, Adam, I did have a question for you. How do
Yeah.
I get music? I know how to attach it, but how do I get music into the Discord database or file or whatever?
Okay, so let me go to. Can you open up your stream?
Sure.
Or is it?
Yeah, I'm on information that they can see. Give me 1 second. I just got to close a window or two.
It's a bit of a process, unfortunately. And this is what's going to eat up a lot of your space, possibly. So if it doesn't work, you might just want to have some YouTube links or something and then just share them in the Discord and be like, everybody go to this one.
Yeah.
Go ahead, just play in your back. So they changed it. It looks like it's the
Yeah, I saw it over here,
there,
the
yeah.
jukebox, but I have nothing,
Manage audio.
no tracks.
Go to manage
I
audio.
tried manage audio, but it's just asking me to
There we
track.
go.
I guess
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
drop
So
them in there.
you
Okay.
got to drop them in here and then they'll show up in a list. There we go. So you see how you have them here in this list, let's say, for example, these are some that you
Yeah.
get default. Then you would hit the
Okay.
add to, and then it will say
Yeah.
like add to campaign or add to,
Okay.
and then it'll show up under your list.
Now
So
the
yep,
second thing I have is this right here. I can click on that and I change the title. But
yeah,
when I hit enter or whatever, it doesn't save the title name.
it's very finicky.
You can do it on the cog, I
Try,
think, right?
no, they got rid of
I,
that.
I
Really?
yeah, the
Yeah,
cog it's not there. So I looked
Oh.
up and down. There's nothing
yeah,
here for that. So
yeah. So just go, yeah. So type in just 123 and click outside of it. Do 123 and then click outside. Now
see,
click
it's
back
just,
on it.
Even worse.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how they've
and
edited
then when I
it.
click back on it, right, it goes
Yeah,
back to untitled.
titled. Yeah,
That's so
click on
bad.
it again. Um, just change the name and
I
then
hit
just
one,
go
two,
ahead
three,
And hit
and
and I
enter.
enter.
hit
Ah,
I
that
hit
worked.
oh enter. Now it did it.
Yeah,
Okay.
now did it.
But let me try that again. I wonder if it's because I deleted the whole thing.
Okay.
There we
No,
go.
I just got to hit enter. Cool.
Yeah, it's working.
There you go. Thanks, sir.
Yep, yeah, we figured it out together.
Now get off my secret world.
Yep. You
Stop
watch
letting
your
us
best
in.
work.
That's only one option. I have contingencies for several different potential
Yeah,
ways they
yeah,
can
yeah.
go. So
Species. So we need Earth Genasi.
Here's the warlock. Okay, yeah. So second level pack slots. Yeah. Oh, but I'll get third level at level 5. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice. And I learn a new. So do we? Yeah, you learn a new spell every level for the first freaking 10 levels, almost 9
For a
levels.
while. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so Earth Genasi. Did you do you know feats and or ASIs?
Yeah. So feats. There was the magical training. Here, let me pull it
Okay,
up.
give me,
So it's
let me
magical
open
training.
it.
For now,
Find
it's
it.
just ritual caster and universal spell focus. Because I don't need that hedge magic, right? Because I get it out of my optional spells list.
Yeah.
So there, that third bullet might become a racial one if it exists, or I'll
Yeah.
go poke around, and maybe I'll dip into
Okay.
druid stuff or something. You know, some other hedge magic maybe.
So Ritual Caster 1, and I'm assuming you would take Wizard for the
Yes.
intelligence, or
Yeah, wizard, and I just chose identify and unseen servant.
that's what I wanted to. If I could at least mark that for you, I was going to. So then it'd be underline.
Crunch, crunch, crunch,
Uh,
crunch, crunch.
Sorry, you said identify.
Yeah, identify and unseen servant. Well, identify materia, obviously, but
Yeah, just unseen servant.
and actually the universal spell focus isn't even really needed now. I don't think, because for ritual spells,
Yeah, you don't need that.
I wouldn't need it.
Yeah.
I could
You don't.
do a +1 dex or something. I could do a half feat.
Yeah. Or spell interruption.
Oh yeah, or yeah. Let me look at the where's my feats tab. Here it is. Magical training. Where
You
you
also
at?
do a ritual spell book. You can just like, you know what? I'm just gonna do ritual caster and ritual spell book. And just
Yeah. Oh yeah, spell interruption is pretty good potentially. I mean, or just dip it in Magical Adept or something.
Hmm?
I'm just trying to think of what I would do with a single first level spell of any spell list.
It's flavor probably more than anything.
Yeah. Like Longstrider or something. I've been Baldur's Gate brained.
Take jump and long
Jump
strider.
in
Just like,
Longstrider. They just last forever, right? No.
no, I'm sorry.
If I cast Featherfall and jump 500 feet in the air,
That's right.
shapeshifted into a
Into an
an extra
owlbear.
large
Owlbear.
bear or an owlbear,
And do
I
crush
won't
and
get
flight.
hurt.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, keep in mind, you're also, because you're an materia Earth Genasi, you also have Tensor's Floating Disk,
Right.
and then at 5th level you get Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. And then you just, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to think about that. Because, yeah, I will drop the Universal Spell Focus because it is completely unneeded at this point. I do like the
Right.
Ritual Caster stuff. But
You
whether.
can select it second time for more spells if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
I'll have to look. At this level, it's like the ritual, or at the first level rituals, it's like there's some okay ones, but.
Yeah. Detect Magic. Never bad.
True. Oh, what are my
But
extra?
so I'll work on your stuff there later then.
So
I
my
think I got the
extra,
rest
oh,
of
is
your-
Vicious Mockery and Guidance, that's right.
if you take them, right? You still have to prepare them.
Well, those are cantrips, right? So, oh, you mean, so I get 3 cantrips and I have to choose from, like, these 2 or the built-in 3 that I get? Like, I don't understand then.
Yeah, that's how warlocks work. I think. Let me check. Let me read. It's the reading's just what you got to be careful on.
Yeah.
With some spell list. Let me
It's
just
one of the
read
reasons
it.
I wanted to play Warlock. Never, like, it's got very specific
weirdest.
mechanics that I've never really had to deal with
Yeah.
too much.
I don't think I changed that aspect of it, but let me just make sure.
So yeah, let's look at the spell casting. So you're talking like spell casting?
So the
Cantrips you
Archfey
know
lets you
to.
choose from an expended spell list of spells which you learn when you learn Warlock spells. The following spells are added to your Warlock spell list for you.
So I still
So
have
you're
3
at
cantrips known.
yes,
So I can
3 known.
choose from. So which
Warlock
I would get
plus
3.
guidance
I would get
plus
3 from the class, right? From learning the 3, and then I get the extra 2 to choose from
within there.
within there,
you
and then
still
I have to prepare 3 of those 5 essentially now.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting, because I don't know that I can add, like in D&D Beyond, I think all 5 would just always show up because you can't prepare cantrips, I don't think.
Well, yeah, you're not necessarily preparing them. So how do I want to put it? So it would be like, let's just use some very basic spells. I don't know what's on your list, but just let me do it this way.
Sure.
You have Firebolt, Thaumaturgy, Prestidigitation on your list, right?
Yep.
And that just it happens to be that's the only 3. But now that you took Fey, you have Guidance and Vicious Mockery written on there. You still only pick 3 from there, and you always have those 3.
Oh, okay, so
Unless
this can
level of concentration.
replace, essentially, is what it would be.
Yes, exactly.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So you would take like Guidance,
Yeah.
and then maybe 2 other
Okay.
traditional Warlock
Which maybe
ones.
that's what I'll do.
That's
And Eldritch Blast is not one of those, right? Because it's just part of
no,
the class
it's
now.
a feature. It is a yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'll probably do Guidance, Toll the Dead, I don't know, maybe Mind Sliver still.
Yeah, like there we go. And those would be your 3,
Yeah,
right? And
well,
then
so I'll do that.
there. Yeah,
So that'll be my cantrips then. Guidance, Mind Sliver, Toll the Dead.
that'll let you
Okay.
track all that.
Although an int-based Vicious Mockery, it sounds so fun. And it does.
You are but you're but a fractal of yourself. What?
Yeah, and our Vicious Mockery scales up, right? Like, so I'm intrigued now. Oh,
Yeah,
I hear music from the Roll20.
nice.
Yeah, making sure that it's playing.
It is. Yeah, so 5th level it scales up and grenades twice, right?
Mhm.
But I can make that choice when I hit 5th, right? Like, I think.
Yeah, you would be able to
Swap it out.
drop a cantrip and that, but yeah.
Okay.
That I would allow just for the sake of whatever. Alright. Okay.
And thematically, it's actually that might be funny for me. So yeah, I like that. I might do that at level up. So yeah, for now I'll add guidance to my list. Yeah, I have to do some editing in D&D Beyond to allow this to actually work.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of editing, I'm sure, unfortunately. Alright, so this is the Simon page. It's not done yet, obviously.
Oh, I need to redo some of my skill choices.
Let me edit this.
So, Danny, you're pretty much set with the exception of the potential for Genasi racial feats.
Yeah, basically, yeah. If there's so if we do a Genasi feat, then I'll probably do that +1 on the magical training. Otherwise,
Okay.
I will probably just make it a +1 dex.
Okay. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool to go ahead and try to work on
Working on
some
it.
kind of Genasi type base feat.
Well, the thing is, just give me 1 second.
And the thing is, Adam, you can do the same thing you did with the gift. Break it into components.
Yeah.
Like if you get
Split
the
into
first
blocks.
one, you get this, or at level 1, you get this. At level, kind of like what you did with Ben.
Yeah, I get you. I'll see what I can do.
Suki,
Alright.
Donnie, you guys have anything?
I think I'm kind of narrowing it down here.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm looking through the character.
So kind of
or
giving you
the-
guys
the
two
species.
pictures to kind of base your builds around. And if you notice, both of them are under the ground. So
Underground.
do Genasis have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Suki, what race were you thinking?
I'm eyeballing.
A Haragon monk?
No,
Padfoot.
the Sanguinar, the Dampier
Yeah.
reskin, and then I was also looking at the Bighorn Satyr.
Hell
They
yeah.
Nice.
don't get uh
So you
night vision.
just you just take Skulker feet and you take the thing that gives you night vision.
Yeah, you
You're
can.
good. Like, jeez, Saf, I got you figured out, buddy.
Let's see.
Let's look at Skulkers.
Or
Skulker
look for
See,
uncommon,
See all
an
the pads.
uncommon item that gives you the ability to see at night in dark.
True.
Yeah.
But there's one, baby, 1 in 3.
Or
I'm debating on.
a
I'm
fucking hooded
debating on
lantern.
whether picking. I'm debating on whether picking or just kind of doing the
Dice roll.
chaos and make you guys roll a d6.
Hell yeah.
I'm thinking I may want to go that way. And so if you guys have your 3 items, we could go ahead and knock that out so you could finalize your characters.
Let me
Yeah.
revisit my 3 items.
Yep. It's just an option. You're not okay. The thing is, you're going to have that item, but the way it's going to play out, you're not going to immediately have it whenever you first wake up in the cavern.
Makes sense.
Okay. So you
Yeah,
can put it that
so
way. You can have it on your character sheet. You just got to hit equip.
Right.
if I'm not mistaken, Cielo has Sea and Shadows too. So that he actually has dark vision as a Harangon Padfoot.
Mhm.
Oh,
It's like
neat.
I can't see in the dark, but I took it, so I can. Haha.
And then Hidden
Gotcha.
Sniper, I think, was the 3rd.
Yeah. Hidden Sniper 1.
Snipies.
So, Donnie, you got any questions or you think you're pretty good?
I'm pretty good. I just need to figure out what I want to request as my 3 items.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the thing is, did you hear what I said about the D6? If you think you know what it is, we can roll a D6 before we log off. That way you can go ahead and add the item to your inventory, just not equip it yet.
Sure, I haven't decided what the 3 is other
Well,
than
why
like,
not?
God damn it.
I was thinking like I don't know, cuz I just like think of like plate armor maybe.
Plate
Well,
armor's
do like
cool.
plate armor, a shield, and
Dude, adamantine armor is always nice because we have that rule where the brutal critical doesn't beat the shit out of you.
Yeah.
So that to me that would probably be pretty interesting with what I've given you about the heavy combat potential.
Mm-hmm.
But on the flip side, if you guys don't go that route, your armor really doesn't matter. So it's
So
You guys-
James. Well, go ahead.
I'm built for combat,
so I,
so I'm gonna keep going that way. So I'll have one of them as plate or adamantine.
well, the thing
Adamantine
is,
chain, right?
yeah, you can't have adamantine heavy armor, other than maybe chain mail. Yeah, I'm not gonna have you walking around with an adamantine plate. You don't got 7,000
Yeah,
gold worth of
no.
shit.
Fuck
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
looked at it. It's too. Yeah. So I don't think I'm gonna go adamantine because I have a couple of feats that rely on me wearing heavy.
Okay. Well, no,
So
but
I'm gonna
a
go with like
if I'm not
regular
mistaken,
plate.
chain mail is heavy,
Yeah.
and I'll be all right with adamantine chain mail, but you're not going to get adamantine full plate or adamantine plate mail because you're walking around with a
Yeah.
large
No.
a large homestead with tons of livestock just on your
Uh-huh.
person at fourth level. No,
That that would make me 20 AC at 4.
not to mention you'd be the richest person in the pretty much the region that you're in. So why am I adventuring if I got
You'd be.
$3,000 worth of gold on me?
I mean, homie played Sesh. You know he loves his fucking gold, his money.
Oh yeah, I know,
just give him the pants. There you
Yeah,
go.
give him the
That's
There
what
you go. Hey, they're an uncommon item, right?
I just want
Yeah.
my instead of a robe of many things, just give
I
him the
think it's an
pants. of many
uncommon
things.
Oh
item.
shit,
Yeah.
it is. Robo useful items, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Although yours was
So,
like
Daniel,
a
what's your
somewhat
question?
beefed up one, right?
No, his was just
Was
more
it
made
standard?
pants.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, how about James? If so, it is. I'm looking at an item that is considered uncommon,
Okay.
but I don't think it's reasonable to necessarily ask for.
No, all I can do is say yes or no, dude.
The headband of intellect. Now that I have pivoted to a
Oh.
intelligence build, I would say I
He
wouldn't.
was wrong.
I
now
wouldn't-
he kills you.
As I say, I wouldn't necessarily rearrange my stat distribution. Like I would still keep it as like I came in with a 16, and this would just bump it to a 19. But
I don't really see a problem with it if you came in with a 16 and 19. If you said you came in with an 8, but you wanted to be a int build,
yeah, that would
bullshit.
be fucked up. Okay, then yeah, I'll add that to my list.
I don't see a real problem with that.
I don't either. Like it's the thing
It's
where
2 points. It's 2 points.
yeah. I always have that problem with people that are like, all right, I'm gonna play a fighter. I'm gonna have I'm gonna put that 8 into my strength.
Yeah,
and
then
I'm
I'll
gonna get
like
some
build the
ogre
giant strength.
gauntlets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, that technically works that way, but no.
But fuck you.
Yeah, the
No.
only way I would allow that if they were a dex build to begin with, and they had a high dex,
Yeah.
and they decided to go
Beefed it.
strength build. I'm cool with
Yeah,
that one because
if
they
the
found the
story,
item.
yeah, if the
Yeah.
story worked that way where you find like a great, like a heavy weapon or something and you need to do that, then that makes sense. But it's
But
frustrating.
no, you're coming in with an 8 strength and a 10 dex, and you're like, yeah, I'm a fighter. No, you're not.
No, you literally can't build it
Adamantine
that way.
chain
No.
mail is heavy. I just
Yeah.
it is.
It's a little less AC, but it's
That's fine.
yeah.
I don't need 20 at level 4.
Let me look at something just to
You okay?
because I know one thing, but I want to double check something else just to make sure. Just kind of give you guys a little bit more information.
Be right back in a moment.
Donnie, Sentinel Shield is uncommon technically, just so you know.
Yeah, that. Oh my god.
Sentinel, dude, I love a Sentinel
That'd
shield.
be
You
really
wanna take
good.
it, go ahead. I don't care. No, you can't be surprised, and you get
Yeah.
initiative bonuses.
and advantage
Shit.
on perception and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
I got no problem with that, dude.
I know you can be surprised with Sentinel Shield. That's not that. It doesn't have that.
Okay. So I will let you know that if you go to the heavy combat section, okay,
Uh-huh.
and the person is going to that you're going to be dealing with, if you go this route, they would give you this information anyway. That what you would be fighting hits a lot,
Mm.
and there to hit is not super great, but it makes up for how many times they would be able to hit you
Yeah, the weight
quickly.
of dice.
Yeah. So use that information as you would. You guys would get that anyway during the first session, just so you can kind of plan accordingly. So, like what you said earlier, oh, I don't need a 20 AC. Theoretically, you're correct, but if I'm rolling 5 dice or 3 dice or whatever, and there's 10 of them, and you're the only tank or sword and board, you may get hit a lot.
Mm-hmm. Good.
You got to play the numbers.
All right, I've got my 3 items if you want to do the thing.
Okay, so what are your 3 items, just so we can kind of throw it
Yeah,
on the
here,
stream
I'll
and all
put
that?
up.
You just
Yeah,
want to post it and
yeah, I'll post it here. These are the 3. Considering if you allow Headband of Intellect.
okay, give me 1 second. Staff of the Python, Cloak of Protection, Headband of Intellect. Okay, so you want to go top to bottom?
Sure. 1, 2, 3,
4,
4, 5,
5,
6. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, I have to. Yeah. What is this? Click and drag. Oh, to roll dice. Interesting. All right, so I get a Cloak of Protection.
Cool. Cloak of Protection. Not a bad thing there.
Nice.
Oh, I see. I see. Let's go.
So just add it. Just don't equip it yet.
Yep.
Now, Suki, what do you want? Staff of Python, Head of Intellect, and you guys start doing some trading later on. Hey, I'll trade
Smart
you this for this.
librarian.
Yeah, my 3 items are Cloak Protection, Cloak Protection, Cloak Protection.
Yes. It's the Headband of Intellect,
The
the
Headband of Really
Parapet
Smart.
of Intellect,
Yeah.
and the Ring
Bracers of Intellect.
Intellect. Well, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I think.
I'll say those for my 3 perhaps items.
Okay. Do you want to roll it now or later?
Sure, why not?
So,
Okay.
what-
So in
what were they in
roll 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it over. He posted them in
I got it.
Discord, but over in roll 20.
Oh. Fuck.
It's fine.
All right.
Not what I want to copy. From those.
Amulet of the
All of which are good items for you.
Mm.
Oh shoot! Yeah, what's the Amulet of the Devout do again? Let me look.
That ups his DC, correct?
Is it
On his
plus
spells?
1 or?
It's
It varies, but it'd be a +1.
+1 to spell attack rolls and the saving throw.
Oh yeah, it's, so plus 1s are
Use
uncommon.
Channel Divinity
Okay, plus
without
2s are rare.
Spending one of the features uses.
Now, just before you roll, are you heavy on spells that require you to hit or them to save, or are you more buffing yourself? Because if you're more buffing yourself, Amulet of Devout may not be the way you want to go.
Still bonus to
True.
spell attack rolls, but
It is, but that's what I was
Yeah.
asking. Is he buffing himself more, or
True,
is he
true.
attacking with his spells more? Because if you're
Yeah.
using your spells for Divine Smite, Amulet of Devout probably
Yeah,
not going to be the best way to go.
Less good.
So what if I trade out Amulet of Devout for like +1 battle axe?
I'm all right with
Let's
that.
go.
But I'm not trying to influence you. I'm just trying to say,
Yeah.
if you're
No, you're totally
smiting,
right. But I'm
Devout
like
doesn't
looking at
work.
my spells, and it's literally all buffs.
Yeah, that's Paladin.
Like it's heroism. Like I'm gonna beat the shit out of somebody with heroism. I want to do buffs, and I don't want to separate from that. If I got the Amulet of Devout, I could see myself changing one to like a decent debuff that I could kind of confidently apply. So it wouldn't have been an issue, but I think keeping the buffs mentality, I think I want to do that.
Okay. So we have Adamantine Chainmail, Sentinel Shield, or
Yeah, I'm just
amulet,
retyping
or
it.
Plus
battle
one
axe
weapon.
plus one. Yeah. Or just plus. You could just say plus one weapon. So if you wanted to change it to a glaive or
A
whatever,
warpick.
great sword, I don't care long. Plus with plus one weapon.
Roll d6.
Yep.
Roll a d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 adamantine
Adamantine
chainmail.
Alright.
Sweet. Tanky.
Or adamantine chainmail.
Man, there's a lot of uncommon items.
Yeah,
there.
they really are.
There are a lot of uncommon items. And also just make sure that if you're buying healing potions, Danny, do you know the price for material healing potions by chance?
I can look.
How
And if you
much?
don't,
How much did you say that we have for
you
mundane
have
items?
400.
400 GP of mundane items. That
And mundane
includes,
items include healing potion.
Correct.
yes,
Okay.
that is the one caveat to the mundane item where you can buy healing potions up to, we said greater, right?
Yeah, whatever is it the 8d4s?
Yeah,
Yeah,
8d4.
greater is 8d4.
And how much are they again?
Yeah, I was trying to look that up.
Mhm.
They're
Are they-
expensive.
Are they just standard? Those we didn't change.
No, we didn't change
Okay, then.
costs because costs are kind of determine like the city you're in, the market you're in, and
Yeah,
everything.
fair.
We're gonna go world market for this, so whatever the world market would be on average.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna go into, well, I went to Whitlaw, but oh no, I was over here. I was over in Green Hill, or
Yeah, I would
I'm not
probably
gonna.
just do whatever the DMG says for that, or
Right.
just something simple, just so we don't argue it. Because I know, like in certain settings that I have, I know what the costs are more or less. Like outside of Whitlaw, trying to buy a greater healing potion, and this is for your story, so don't count on this. It might be a few thousand gold because they're greater healing potions. It's a lot of healing. They're like minor miracles.
Let's see. Potion of greater healing are uncommon, and uncommon is 100 to 500 gold.
Yeah.
So
Where if we did my scaling, it's 300 to 1,700 gold. So you can see the difference in.
Yeah.
What I would just do them like
So this is what I'll do just to make it easier. If you went bare bones equipment, I would allow you to have one greater.
Okay.
When I mean bare bones, what you basically need for your character. So like weapon, armor, clothes, backpack, and like 3 or 4 days worth of
so
rations.
starting equipment
And
essentially.
basically, yeah, basically your starting equipment.
Okay.
Now, if you wanted to go lesser, what's the price on those? Do you know?
So commons are 50 to 100 by DMG, which includes
I-
regular healing potions.
I would say go with 100 on that one.
So if we
So
if
your
we
choice.
spent all our money on healing potions, we could have 4 regular healing potions if we wanted.
Well, I did a max on 3. Remember?
Oh, 3, yeah,
total
okay.
potions. 3 total potions.
With 100 gold.
so
left over.
one. Yeah. And do keep in mind we did create a middle ground one, so it's a 64 plus 6.
Well, no.
Oh.
So the graders are only 44. The superiors are 84.
That's
Sorry.
what it was. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think I don't know, unless James is stipulating otherwise, I don't think we would even get the 64s, because those would be somewhere between uncommon and rare by the DMG.
Yeah, that'd be way too much money.
Yeah.
So.
Like, unless you were an artificer or something, an
Yeah.
alchemist artificer,
exactly.
then maybe somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that is an option if you wanted to go artificer or something like that, and you wanted to create them. I believe it says
Well, we could
half
always
cost.
recruit Silsoa Hasisisa from level
Silsoa.
4.
I'm pretty sure he would still be a bad guy at that time in his life. Based
Well,
on his
that
back.
would not necessarily be a bad thing here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. I get it.
because it sounds like
So
it doesn't matter what your, your
Alignment.
alignment, not necessarily
Alignment-
like more like your affiliations. That's the word I was looking for. Like your
Yeah.
affiliations don't matter
the
here.
alignment. Yeah, your alignment affiliations, the greater scale of things don't really matter.
Nope.
Now,
It's cooperate or
and there
get
turmoil
fucked.
in the group, yes, yeah. inner turmoil in the group, like, you know, threats or even possible fisticuffs could potentially happen. But the greater scheme of things, I don't think it's going to matter. But the thing is, CJ, if you listen to this later, or just if we can remind him, if he wants to play that previous character and draw him down to 4th
Yeah.
level, this could be.
Yeah, be cool.
Some more backstory.
This could be the catalyst why you went from bad to good.
Mm.
Wow. Hand axes are 5 GP
In
Yeah.
this economy.
in this economy?
My God.
Well, you got to realize, dude, that's if you think about it, 5 GP is huge, considering that someone who chops down trees for a living would have to buy one of those, and it's 5 gold pieces. That's actually expensive as hell.
They get
Mhm.
handed down through generations.
Yeah.
You take care of it.
All right. So far we know we have a
Paladin?
protection base, paladin, devotion, sword,
Yeah, so
we're
what's
just
the
gonna
fighting
sword
style?
board.
Was it protection? Fighting style?
Protection.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
So
he has
right?
adamantine chainmail. That's what he rolled on his D6
Yep.
roll.
So
Gotcha.
protection, not defense?
Yeah, protection. So he can impose his shield to put disadvantage on people
Right.
getting attacked close to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many
that's what
times can he do that? Is it once per
It's a
turn?
reaction. Yeah, it's a reaction.
Okay.
Once
Well,
per
it's not
turn.
once per turn then.
Right, it's once per round.
Once per
Yeah.
round, because if you have a warlord, he could like.
It's hard to choose it, but
Yeah.
yeah. So protection
Yeah.
reads when a creature that you can see attacks a target other than you that is within reach of your shield, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. You must be wielding a shield. That's that.
I won't be anywhere near you. If all things
Wow.
are going okay.
Yeah.
I've got
So
two.
effectively, we have a sword and board tank
Yeah.
type
Uh-huh.
person.
That.
Davis is going to be a back row caster type person, correct?
Me?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, not Davis. Sorry. Danny
Simon.
will be
Simon.
a back row.
He's a sneaky spell sniper-y type, potentially.
Got it. Okay. And then
I would
Cookie. Oh, go ahead, Adam.
I would say real quick with the 1 second, Zigaroo. For you to remember James with Greta, because she does have a magical piece of armor that her damage reduction to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing is for magical and non-magical based on her feet.
Yeah,
So
I'm
she's always
familiar with those. Ben was looking at him, taking them, so yeah, I'm
Yeah.
familiar with them.
Yeah, the one in D&D Beyond is
Big
not
health
correct.
bar and I. Mm-hmm.
you will basically always be taking a little less damage from BPS, which is nice.
And it's proficiency bonus, right?
Yes. Yeah. So right now
So
it's
what is
2, but
2?
once I hit level
Yeah.
3, it'll be, or once I hit level 5, it'll be 3.
Well, that 2 points is significant, right?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, we've seen it add up. I think
Now,
Al.
Adam, is it -2 with a minimum of 1,
Just
or
two
is
Without
it
flat
just
bonus,
always.
-2 across the board?
it's 2 flat always.
2 flat. So if they only do 1 or 2 points of damage, nothing.
Right.
0. Yeah, the
Got
armor
it. Okay.
absorbs it.
Got it.
And
Yeah.
it stacks with like resistance and stuff.
Yep.
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 So if they hit a lot and fast,
Yeah.
it's
You
off
get
of
a ton of
lot
benefit.
attack.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm gonna like I said earlier, there's gonna be potentially to hit a lot, but it's not huge damage, so it's gonna be significant if you
Mhm.
go the one battle, the combat heavy route.
Yeah.
We'll see
I
if we
know,
choose that.
and I know for a fact, like I know we don't think about it, but Al, he's got this combo. There's been fights where Al, in the course of a fight, reduced the total damage that he's taken by over 70.
Right.
So
Yeah, he would have dropped like halfway through versus him lasting the entire combat.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
but
why
listen.
Ben's looking at it. He's like, that's pretty interesting. I like that.
So I'm looking through the mundane items list for D&D 5e.
Mhm.
House, hear me out.
I thought you said house. I'm like, no, dude, you're not
How-
buying a house.
I want a
We could-
house.
We can all pool our gold together, get a whole bunch of cows, and just forget about the adventure.
Yeah,
You know?
sure. Now we just
That's
gotta find our
always the
way out of
option,
here.
dude. Well, no, if you forgot about the adventure, you would never been selected because you weren't an adventurer. So therefore, the entire timeline would change, and you would be sitting at home on your farm, and then here in
No.
the real world, you'd be making a new character.
Okay, hear me out. The same price as a cow is a loot. We go to town and just become a traveling bard band.
That's awesome. As soon as you wake up here, your shit's
Make a
gone.
new character. Yeah. Make a new character.
There we go.
The
Well,
Tarask, the
Bards of
Tarask
Class-
comes.
The bards are characters, so they may have been selected, but okay, now you're still here. Play all the songs you want as they reverberate off the walls. But I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at.
Actually, the fact that you said cow, someone did do a video, and this is years ago. I don't know how relevant it is anymore, but someone said, you know what's one of the most deadly encounters you can throw at a player? A farmer with a bunch of cows. You like, this is what you do, and then you have the cows stampede, and it's just like,
You all right?
oh yeah, it's actually kind of terrifying.
Stampede. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Hey, didn't we
run
have
that,
that with the pig creatures?
The quad bear pigs.
You did. Quad bear
Yeah.
pigs, the
I think
swine folk.
that was like one of Dreg's first or second ones when he bulldogged the
Yeah.
Oh,
the
that
pe-
was the big.
epic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a fight. That was an interesting thing. Alright, so we're just waiting to make Suki's cheat sheet.
Yeah, I'm pretty
rush.
sure I am gonna be
A player.
a barbarian.
A barbarian.
Barbarian?
A barbarian.
bird?
I'm
A
just
bird
trying
barian?
to. No.
Beastbarian?
I'm trying. Yeah, I'm either gonna be the beast type or the
Wild magic. Wild magic. Do wild magic.
That would be interesting. It really would.
It's as far as I know, it's the only mechanic in the official materials that says roll a d3.
They're also the only class or subclass that can restore spell slots to other players.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
Is that just through wild magic surges, or is it?
It's like a feature they have. It's like their little. Oh, yeah, I can look it up. I don't
I
even
see
know
a
if we kept
synergy
it.
happening there between Suki and Danny.
Oh yeah, but roll a d3 because it's a level 6. But yeah,
Yeah.
it literally in the book says roll a d3. It's like, okay, that shape doesn't exist in the world.
How do I do that?
Yeah.
Well, you roll two d2s,
Right.
and then
There you
if
go.
you add them, one's a 1 and a 2, and one's a 0 and a 1.
Certainly not the way
Or
we
just
just
roll a
did two
D6 and
things in the
divide by
chat.
2. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. D6 divide by 2.
Yeah, no. At 6th level, you can channel.
Yeah,
the
it's the thing
magic
I
surge
pasted. Yeah,
Yeah.
and
We
but
made
it
it
is.
for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Wild magic.
Um,
It
is you.
My first
Saving
D&D
throw.
character was the totem barb,
Nice.
mm,
and it was a
Good
minotaur,
mhm.
and we did the beginner adventure where the one that's free. Which one was that?
There's a lot of them.
Lost Mine of Pandover.
Yes, that's exactly right. The first encounter at the
Oh.
like the corner of the road where the goblins
Mm-hmm.
are there.
Yep.
He instantly got crit with a shot from a goblin arrow and instantly died. Like just a complete fail to start. He just
Failure to launch.
fucking
Kind of
got everything ready and just instantly got headshot and died.
Boom.
Nice.
what I still enjoy is that in our very first session, almost unintentionally almost killed somebody. Just how the dice
Yeah.
rolled.
You mean Al?
It's like, oh yeah,
Yeah. We
Just
had to
like,
look up
oh.
we had to look up the because we don't have heals and shit at that level. We had to look up the rules for like, wait, how long are you unconscious if you just are stabilized? It's D4 hours. Got it. And I think he rolled a 4.
He did roll a 4, 3 or 4. Yeah, it was so silly because he just got a
And I think
spiked
that's
club
D4 plus
right to the
1. So I
chest.
think it's yeah, because well, maybe it's not
Yeah.
D4 plus 1. I don't remember. But yeah, we had
But
to
it was
we had to cart his body back into town and let him chill for 4 hours.
Oh wow.
Well, Adam, if you remember correctly, the first time you played with me and my buddies, it was a TPK.
Yes, I remember. Yeah.
We were playing the Icewind Dale campaign, and they
Yeah.
went into the
Ooh.
thing, and they started fucking around with the oozes, and the oozes kicked the shit out of them.
Yeah, I was watching that. I was like watching or something. I didn't play, but I remember that was just,
No, I think you played the next campaign. You played
yeah, the
the
next
cleric, I believe. Yeah.
one. Yeah, I watched you guys play and I'm like,
But
okay,
yeah,
you can me.
it was literally the first session within the first hour TPK.
Wow. What do we do now, guys?
You make
Well,
new characters, and
but
what did
what
we
was
learn? What did we learn? Don't
well,
fuck with oozes.
yeah, but what was funny was like his friends are like the shit-eating grin kind of people.
Yeah.
So they were like legit purposefully fucking around
Nice.
and they're just watching it go downhill. And there's this moment where they realize it's like, oh, we're just dead. Oh fuck, we're just dead.
Nice.
Oh yeah, they're definitely the one extreme or the other. Either they're very, very tactful or like fuck it, murder hobo time.
Nice. So
And
Adam,
I got to witness Murder Hobo. Yes.
looking up the cheat sheet that you gave me. First of all, it's spelled identify, not identify. That's for editors.
No,
Editors want the.
Teal.
that's a new one. That's a new one. That's for whenever you're writing your documents and
Yeah.
forging and stuff.
Sure, I'm
Very
intelligence
hard.
now.
It's very hard to do stuff when I am sick. I will fix it.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Adam, tell him to fix them damn self.
I can. I have the share link, not the edit link. Otherwise, he knows I would fix it.
Yeah, I have to. They're new
Uh,
pages. That's why you don't have.
So for the for the expanded spell list. So for spells known, that's how many spells are in my quote unquote spell book, so to speak, right?
Yeah, your repertoire.
Right. So it's those, or is it those 5 plus my expanded spell lists that I know, or is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So realistically,
yes.
I will know 9 spells to start, and then I can prepare for 5 of those. Because
Correct.
Yes.
2 from the expanded low list, and first level, 2 from the expanded spell list on second level.
Yes.
Got
Exactly.
it. Okay.
Cantrips
But
are the
doesn't-
only ones that are a little
Right,
different
where you
because
replace it.
cantrip you kind of lock in. Yeah.
Okay. Although you
Okay.
said at level I can potentially
Yes.
swap. Okay.
So just a recap. Danny, what race are you playing again?
Earth Genasi.
Earth Genasi. I know Donnie's
Half orc.
doing the half orc.
Orc.
And Suki, do you have
Orc,
yours?
I think Suki was going between a
Sanguinar?
Sanguinar or a Bighorn.
Yeah, I've
I
kind of
will
got.
I will let you know that the more unique it is, the more it will play into the story.
Okay.
So that's if you think about it, we got some pretty unique things here. I know half orcs aren't super rare, but they're rarer than the other common races. We got an Earth Genasi, so all this kind of plays in really well.
That's why you were selected. You're special.
I don't know
You
about
have
that.
special talents. Yeah, because I just they're both kind of can fit into my sort of thinking for this guy. Be like, oh yeah, that's like. I mean, not that anybody in here would know me,
Right.
since we're all just piled in an underground thing. But if anybody did know me, they'd be like, I heard that guy's. They say that guy's been living in the mountains for like 100 years. That's impossible.
Yeah,
With a
nice.
beard.
Which actually, yeah, that sort of begs the question: do you have an idea of where you're from? Because I think so. I'm from the Harvest Reach, like the middle, like Cled, essentially. Uh, Greta is Dauntless Peaks-ish area, right? Like kind of the north peak, north side of the Dauntless.
Yep.
Okay.
She grew up a Boulder's roll away from Davis.
Yeah, because Davis and Gatherhome are like right around in this kind of nestled area here.
Oh,
What about the as of yet named? I don't think we have a character name, and you may not know.
No, that's the hardest.
It really is. And Simon for me is kind of a placeholder. I reserve the right to change it.
um, but yeah, I kind of want him to be very like he'll be very battle aggressive. So up in the face, punches and smacks and bites and all that.
Nice.
Um, for the 3 items, I think these are the 3 that I would like to roll for. Where did my window go?
And the thing is, guys, I'm not going to hold you completely 100% to these items if you decide, Tuesday, I want to make a change in my character.
Yeah.
I'm cool
Sure,
with,
sure, sure.
just coming up with another 3 set of items that would kind of go along with the theme of your character.
Ooh, I gotta look up some of those.
Ooh,
The
Insignia of
first
the
2 are
Claw,
very similar, but
Eldritch. I'm kind of familiar with those, and the Stone of Good Luck. I'm kind of familiar with that one as well.
I lo-
yeah,
So,
Stone of
I
Good
love
Luck is just a nice passive little thing that I
yep,
imagine a mountain man would have a lucky rock.
yep.
The other 2 are more along the lines of the bestial nature thing. The insignia is +1 to unarmed and natural weapons, and has no you don't need to attune it.
Okay.
The Eldritch Claws is +1 to unarmed and has like I think it's a once a day activation thing for extra damage, but is attuned. And then the Stone of Good Luck, I'm pretty sure is not attuned, but I could be wrong on that.
Okay.
The,
It's
the
+1 ability checks
Stone of Good
and
Luck
saving
is
saving
attuned.
throws. It is attuned. Okay.
Yes. As is my cloak once I get it.
I love Luckstones. Luckstones are
Because
awesome.
basically it'll come down. I think it'll come down to if I get either the insignia or the tattoo, it'll basically impact whether I even have a weapon or not. Other than maybe like hand axes or stuff for throwing or and just general use, things that you'd use in the wilderness. If it's a Stone of Luck, then it would probably I've got to think about how if I go beast, then until extra attack, an extra weapon isn't really there's not really a point. Although you could still it's not unusable. So I think I'm pretty locked in on the beast barbarian.
Cool.
Okay.
Um
I'll start making a cheat sheet.
Okay.
then
So if you're ready, go ahead and roll that d6 and see which one you get.
roll d6.
What
And did you say which race you're gonna do? Sanguinar or the
yeah.
claws?
Fun.
Claws.
The insignia or the Eldritch Claw?
Oh, it was
You
insignia,
got
right?
insignia. Insignia of
Insignia
claws.
of the claws. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
But yeah, race. What did you say?
I think if we didn't know we were gonna get it, I know I could get a skulker. I gotta look at the feats more. I think as of right now, I'm leaning towards Sanguinar. If the feats, if I can get that the one that you mentioned, the stalker, skulker, or whatever it is,
Mm-hmm.
and still fit in my ideas around the insignia, then I'll go with the
Bighorn.
bighorn. Otherwise, yeah, I'll probably just stick with the the Sanguinar.
Oh,
So I
shoot.
don't really need an ASI. So that's why I was just thinking of the other feats and stuff that. Bertram, stop clawing the stairs.
So you
Like,
don't
fuck
have a
you.
name,
I
right?
have the insignia of claws on me. Leave me alone.
So I'll just call it Suki for now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look at you. Both of your races are 35 walking speed.
Yeah, I like the idea of being able to get to the. I love things with 35 walking
Yeah.
speed when I'm on Marshall. It's just like
Yeah, gotta get there.
gotta go fast.
All right. So I don't know. I'll just do Sanguinar for now.
Yeah. I would say
Sanguinar.
that's my default unless I can figure out how to make sure I have
Well,
dark vision with
That's why we're here. We'll try to.
I was
Try to do
tempted to
that
try
too.
and rebuild an old 4E character that I did, which was my Minotaur Rune Priest.
Well, there is a way to do this, but you could flavor a custom lineage to look like the creature you want, and you can select dark vision.
Oh, yeah, but we don't do custom lineage in
Ah.
Okay, never mind.
Materia.
I'll
because
shut
of
up then.
and
I've
the
been out
reason I
DM
would
by the main DM.
the
By the
reason I would
world's creator.
go the reason I would go Bighorn is for literally for the ramming horns, which would go away with the custom lineage.
Yep.
I
So
mean, the mirth,
to
the
me,
leaping and stuff is good too, but I like the idea of the big.
from what I know about this and what you're going to be doing, the dark vision is going to be more important, pretty important,
Mhm.
unless you want to be a beacon in the darkness by casting light or having a torch or even a lantern, right?
Right.
Oops. I just grabbed
Because
the wrong-
again, depending on what direction you take, you may not end up in the darkest of the caverns.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I feel like some people, when they're thinking of their characters, don't think about. It's like, yeah, dark vision maybe only goes 60 feet, but guess what? If you're 100 feet away and you're holding a torch, I
Yeah,
can see
I can see
you.
that.
Yes.
I can see you, and you
I
can't
look.
see me.
I see what I need to aim at. I just move slightly to the left or right or up or down.
Yep.
That's when you get the weirdo rules. People are like, no, it says it only emits light up to 30 feet, and then it's another dim for another 30 feet. So outside of 60 feet, you just can't see the light. It's like, you know, that's not true.
That is
I'm like,
not-
no. I'll be like this. I want you to go to that window right there. I want you to turn the light on and tell me
Yeah.
if you can see what's outside. And then
Yeah.
I want you to go outside and look inside the window with the light on and tell me what you see.
Yeah, like even if you just hold up a fucking lighter in a window, like like I can see that when I'm 100+ feet away, and that's not
Oh,
particularly
trust me.
bright.
Being in Afghanistan where we were complete dark out things, there were certain things you had to do so you don't get sniped.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys ever heard the thing like you never light two cigarettes, yours and someone else's,
Oh no.
because
No.
the first one shows location, the second one shows where the head is.
I see.
Mm.
Yeah. Gotcha. All right. So I'm just reading Sanguinars because I haven't looked at them in a while. Okay.
Plus, if we stay in the dark depths, I think the idea of me crawling on the ceilings and stuff would be really creepy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be kind of cool, yeah, because you have like spider climb is built in.
Yeah. Well.
Level 5.
I've been
Yeah, level
five.
5.
Okay,
So
okay.
it'd be
Well, level
like
5 you get the
as
sticky
we-
spider climb. Otherwise, you just have a climbing speed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So at level 1 you have a climbing speed.
Right.
Okay.
At level 5 you're
Oh,
More.
yeah.
sticky boy.
I will say in certain situations that would be beneficial.
Nice.
All depends on what direction you go.
As your nature blurs the lines of life and undeath, spells that preserve life that do not. Yeah, you can be healed.
Right.
But you're immune.
Preserve
Yeah.
life, not restore.
I'm undead, so things that affect
And I'm
undead can affect me, but
assuming
Oh,
you're-
this should be amazing with the paladin.
Well, but he can't be turned.
I
Oh,
can't.
I know. I'm
But-
just talking about the dynamic.
Ah, true. True.
Yeah.
We don't know what his oath is too.
Yes. And then
So it's to Merkle.
if you have time, Donnie,
Yeah.
look at the 11 and see if any of which one would you follow.
Oh, I can help with that.
And I don't make, and this may be a me thing versus Adam thing. I don't make my paladins and clerics follow a specific god.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you do happen to have one that you like, just let me know before the game so I can kind of incorporate that into the game.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's definitely no
Do you have a quick link to like deities and stuff in Materia?
I have the
There's a
putting it
pin,
up.
right?
Well, yeah, I just put it here.
Yeah,
Ah.
that works too.
That's the most generic one you
The
get.
best one is the top middle.
No, the best one is the bottom right, clearly.
Excuse me, I don't see Surya on here.
Um,
Don't tell me that's the Everlight. It's not true.
She told me her name is Siri.
She told me her name. Sorry. Yeah, we've had Grant.
Yep.
Let's see, so it's
Lawbear.
Grant.
Yep.
Yeah, and then we've had Ben and Sej. Technically nobody.
Right.
Mort.
And then Mort.
Yeah, and then Navori as the Wilden.
Does CJ follow one? Is the cleric side of him?
Not that we know of.
Yeah, not that you know of exactly.
I would assume it'd be the mentor, but out of game.
Yeah.
Because he's a knowledge
And-
cleric.
Dragnar has ties with the Dreamcatcher.
Yes,
That's true.
we met the Mad Titan, the Hags.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, met him, I
Mad
guess,
Titan.
if you want to think of it that way.
The
Oh,
Mad
yeah,
Titan with Dupin. The Hags.
Navari is the
What's the
Wilden.
Pathmaker about? Got it good.
He makes
Pathmaker
roads.
is literally where we started our adventure, at the Pathmaker's Rest.
That might
And then
happen.
Adam, haven't we had interactions with the schemer without compare?
The
Yeah.
Schemer.
Well,
Brief
tech-
interaction. with
and
them.
Brief.
semi-canon that had to do with Ivy Hole.
Yes.
Here I can. This is not complete, so don't take it as okay, complete. But that's like word vomit on your path maker if that's what you wanted to look at, Donnie.
Oh, cool. Paste it in the one-shot channel.
Yeah, it's not necessarily canon. It's not necessarily complete. But old notes.
It's
for
a
me.
basis.
Three. Yeah. Okay, so Dampier. Let me get you your features. So we do barbarian. There's barbarians. Barbarians.
So Suki, you figure out what kind of barbarian you're gonna play?
Beast, I think, right?
Sound like he said
I
beast.
think I'm going beast, yeah.
Okay. You don't want to go throw Barian and do Berserker?
Fuck, what
Take a
was
couple
Corbin's
levels of
character's
rogue and
name?
go thief?
Get the extra bonus action.
Mm-hmm. What was
I'm leaning-
Corbin's name?
What was his
I'm
name?
leaning
Cider.
either to
Cider,
Cider.
cider, right. Fuck, that was so
No.
good.
What was
I'm
that,
leaning
Donnie?
either to Wilden or Shepherd of Fates.
Ooh,
Okay.
I like it.
Ooh, Shepherd of Fates. That means you could have ties to Mort.
Yeah. Or
Mhm.
Taz to Navari, the Wilden. Although she's,
Yeah,
as far as we
yeah.
know, she's just like a cleric. She's not like a pinnacle feature, pinnacle figure.
Okay, then one last thing for me, just generic. I need each one of the players to roll a d10 and roll 20.
Okay.
Ominous. Okay. Proficiency.
Where, oh, where?
Stabby notes, stabby notes.
S-
Yeah, this whole drag is weird, but I'm getting used to it.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Okay, pretty even spread.
Quite even. About as even as you can get with 3 across the 10.
Cool.
Go figure doing the barbarians cheat sheet is the easiest one.
Yeah, right.
Now,
Just be mad and hit stuff.
if you have ready, either for each one of your characters, roll me a history check,
Oh, okay.
and then trying to remember. Donnie, I want you to
Yeah.
roll with advantage.
Okay.
Just trying to speed up the first game, though.
21, let's go!
Okay. 21, 16, and 8. Is that an 8? No. He hasn't rolled yet. That was his D10 roll.
Yep. Roll 1d20. Oh, click and drag.
9. Okay.
I doubt I'll have proficiency in history, but
I do.
I
That's a
don't know if
good.
it would.
If you guys, if it changes, just let me know. We'll just change the number. I wrote them down right here. So. Uh-oh. Who's there?
Somebody's walking by my front door.
Oh, that's right, I need to, So I'm gonna have to go in and build out the int variant of Warlock, or just have to remember my spell DCs and to hits are all int based instead of charisma.
Yeah, and that your template, you have to make your own custom template for your familiar with all the changes.
Ah, right. That I may not
like-
worry as much about. Although, so that's another thing. So I owe you a pog for the familiar and for myself, for sure.
Mm.
And for my Python. Oh no, I didn't get a staff of the Python. I got the cloak.
Nope.
Yeah. So just those 2.
This will be for my level 4
Oh yeah,
Oh.
D12. Let's go.
d12.
Whoo, let's go.
Ooh.
So what was your? I mean, I know what your stat spread was. Where did you end up putting them? I'm assuming 17 in like strength or con or something, or are you dex?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that all the 3 high ones will be strength dex con.
Okay.
And then I'll give one of my the int is the 8. And then I've got what was it? 11, 15. So
Yeah.
it'll either be
11 charisma or 15 charisma.
I know that's so hard. Like
That's our
wisdom
party. We're
wisdom
dumb
would be
as
this
hell.
wisdom would be the smart one for both
Eh,
the
the
save
saves
rolls
and
and
abilities,
stuff,
yeah.
but also well, but he's a mountain man, so I guess I was thinking charisma from the like somewhat draconic or not draconic,
Whatever
Vampiric.
background, yeah, vampiric.
vampiric backgrounds, but he's also a mountain man.
Yeah, you can make
so
a case either way.
I
Because you're
just
certainly going to
ruckus good
be
looks.
a force of presence, like, and that alone is charisma.
So you got what? 47 plus your con. Nice.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. So, which
nothing
you
to
said your
sniff
con
at.
was +2 at least, or did you go with +3?
Let's see.
So you'd either be at 59 or 55 HP.
Which is significant at 4th level, right? That's
Yeah.
pretty dang
Yeah.
good. You're not going to go down with the crit, the first hit crit.
Right.
Hooray!
Now the 4th or 7th attack, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. So basically, we're facing a bunch of Mariliths.
Yeah, 7 attacks
I
each. a reaction on everyone's turn. You know how it is.
Yeah,
That
I
would
think it would be
suck.
pretty. I think it would be pretty unlikely that I don't have at least a +3 in
Yeah.
my con. So
Because you might have feed it or something. Or resilient it. But I doubt that. Because, well, you can do the tough. and Ghosts.
No, yeah,
Protect.
good lord. 2
I mean,
points into tough.
It's only plus. Well, yeah, 2 points would be +8. Yeah.
Well, it'd be +8, but then it would become +10 after the first session. So
True.
it's still
Yeah.
huge.
yeah, I could do. I mean, if I take a half feed at level 1, I could have 18.
Oh, strength. Yeah.
I could have 18 strength and 18 con.
Wait.
I think
Huh?
Huh.
my dex would be well +2 to 16
Oh, this
get
is from your
that to
racial.
18
Yeah.
+1 to get that to 18 and then a half feet to get my dex to 16.
Oh,
but
shoot. Yeah.
then I
I
could
forgot
also
your
put
17 and
the-
16 were the raw scores, so those can both be 18s.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hmm. Lots of options.
Yeah.
He's the man of the mountain.
Yeah, think of your voices, guys.
He talks all nasally and high pitched.
It's super out of character. You guys.
It's just huge burly guy. Hi guys, how you doing?
I don't come down from the mountains very
Although
much.
honestly, I know it's like just a stereotype, but like a bulky sanguinar sounds fucking weird, but fucking scary.
Dude, I got it. Appalachian Mountain. That should be your
You got a real pretty
voice.
mouth.
Boy, you
Hey,
sure do got a real pretty mouth. Squeal,
That's
boy.
real. That's
Squeal like
real
a
close
pig.
to home. Oh yeah.
Proficiency in
Mama
banter.
used to say, my mama say.
Or just go like Sling
Knock 'em
Blade, be like
out.
French fried potatoes.
I know it's wrong with it. I ain't got no gas in it.
Alright, cool.
Mama said knock you out.
Hold on. We went
That's
Appalachian
LL
LL Cool J.
Yeah.
Ma said knock you out.
Alright, so I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. So when
If you
you
weren't my wife and also my sister, I'd smack you right in the mouth.
If Ma wouldn't get upset when we got divorced,
It's tough being your own grandpa, but I try to give myself wisdom where I can.
What can you do about it?
I'd smack you in your mouth if you didn't have the only good one tooth between us.
That's the only one that gets the cans open.
You're the only one that can chew up the corn on the cob.
Oh man, I love corn on the cob.
okay,
Okay.
so got without knowing your feats, I think I got your cheat sheet set up.
Yeah, I'll go. I've got some good free time tomorrow. I'll rummage through the
Yeah,
feat list and post up.
and I'll try to think of 1 or 2 Genasi and 1 or 2 Dampier feats. I guess Dampier or Undead, I should say, because technically you classify as an undead creature.
Well, what I'm thinking of for Dampier, you could do the whole, it's kind of cliche, but drinking blood to heal.
He's already got that.
Yeah, it's
Oh, he does already. I've not
Yeah,
Dampier.
so he's got Sanguine Bite, yada yada, he's got natural
Okay,
weapons that are his
okay.
bite. And then when you attack the bite and you hit a creature that isn't a construct or undead, you can empower yourself in 1 or 2 ways. You can expend a hit die and regain health, so that's the drinking blood,
Mm-hmm.
or you can roll a d4 and add it to the next attack roll you make or
Okay.
ability check you make.
Okay.
Um, excuse me.
You could also do, oh no, this could be something, you do a modified version of summon creature. Like
Yeah,
summon bat, summon like wolf, nothing huge, but
yeah,
temporarily.
yeah. Well, I'll have to think about
Unseen bat
something.
servant.
You know, you could go with gaseous form, like for like a round or two, so you can just like pass through a door or something. A whole bunch of things you
Yeah,
can do with that one.
yeah.
Where we're
Oh,
going, there are no doors, just tunnels.
Oh, there's doors. Depending on which way you go, there's doors.
One question on, let me see here. There's 1 feet brick that
yeah. Go for
I
it.
didn't know if it was something I wasn't understanding or if it was a typo.
There might be typos.
I believe it is practice combatant.
Okay. Oh yeah, that one.
The combat
Pretty.
initiate one, it it's like you can pick a
Yeah,
style.
you have to go you have to forego 2 bullet points to get the style though. Is that what it
Okay,
was?
so you do have to. Okay, that's right. I
Yeah,
didn't know if it was trying to say because it said fighting initiate, and I was like, well, I don't see where it
yeah.
says that
I'm
anywhere.
sorry. Yes, yes. I just didn't change the word. So yeah,
So that's what made me think it was like you have to forego 2 points to
Fixed it.
get the like upgraded version of it, like
so
fighters can get.
yeah.
But
No, so essentially, yeah, that one is because it's a fighting style and it's pretty powerful. It's just 2 bullets get you the the fighting style from combat initiate. Yeah.
Okay, now it's fixed.
Okay, thank you.
So I'm looking at some things here for vampire. Of course, superior dark vision, but another one I thought was kind of cool is vampiric charm, kind of like the friends cantrip.
Yeah.
When you charm, when they charm people.
Yeah, I'll write that as a note. Let's see. I'm not gonna come up with anything creative this evening. I'm just,
Why not? No, I'm just throwing ideas out there, dude.
yeah. I mean, there's a few directions you can go with it. The Sanguinar is interesting because the mobility aspect of spider climb is pretty good. It's not, yeah. Well, I say this because, um, as a player in a group, I have abused, not in a bad way, like fuck you DM abused, but we've abused spider climb before, where it's like one of the things we've done before with me playing a cleric is they cast spider climb on me. I walk up on the ceiling, start making a fuck ton of noise, gather every undead in the area around me. They can't reach me because they're on the ground, and I'm like, all right, DM, how many undead are around me right now? He's like, about 100. Like, turn undead, destroy undead. He's like, yeah, I saw that coming. You know, so spider climb's fun. I like it. It's a good feature.
Uh, as far as, I mean, I don't know how it's a short, you know, campaign, air quotes.
Hmm.
Do we care about like encumbrance? Do we care about healer's kit with counters? Do we care about?
Well, I can tell you right now, with the way it's going to start out, encumbrance will not be an issue.
Okay.
Now, if you start picking up all the chests and barrels to throw them, then yes, it's going to become an issue. But for the most part, and just basic stuff, you should be fine.
I think you should probably just play with loose weight. Link do.
Yeah.
You'll
No,
be
if you're picking up normal things, I'm cool with that. But if you're like picking up, I'm going to carry this whole 4x3x2 chest. Well, that may be a problem. I'm not really going to be too much of a stickler on encumbrance rules.
Yeah.
But I want this iron throne. Okay, sure. Start slowly dragging it out of the cavern. I'll come back in a week. I did put a reminder. Send me a pic of your avatar.
Yep.
And also don't forget your familiars or any summons you may have.
Alright, so 3 cheat sheets are done. Let me give Danny editing in case he notices that I make something stupid on him. How do I do this again? Style editor, properties.
And then if anybody talks to Corbin or CJ, just kind of backfill them if you don't mind. And then with Corbin, if he wants to play that second session, just have
Yeah.
him kind of create his stuff.
And I mean, he might just want to port over Pro or Mountain Jumper or
That's fine.
whatever.
I'm cool with any of that, you know. It's
Why
more
is-
about the fun of the player than it is about the technicalities.
Yeah. So let's go here. So we gotta go to Greta, we gotta go to Simon, we gotta go to Suki. I clicked the wrong ones, damn it. Edit, edit.
How dare
edit.
you?
Yeah. I want to invite you as an author. Okay, so those are invited. Leave, leave, leave. All right, so open, open, open. One shot cheat sheets. Greta. Simon. And we'll just call it Suki for now. Okay. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and just pin that here. All right, and then Danny, let me send him the edible link. Okay, close, close, close. Edit, edit, edit.
So should I see it in my list?
Hopefully it did it. It errored on one of them. I'm trying to figure out why.
Yeah, I don't see it yet.
Because it's you are the user diddly pal
Yeah,
here,
it's
right?
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it said it added you. Try refreshing if that, yeah, it's saying error, something went wrong. Why?
Yeah, I don't see it. That's me.
Yeah, it's weird. It's not adding you like it did previously. I wonder if they changed.
Oh, but I do
some-
have edit privileges. It looks like. At least
Yeah.
I looked at mine. I do. Let me check the others. Yeah, that seems
Yeah,
to
'cause
be working. I don't know. Yeah. Well,
yeah,
so those
it's
error
just
pages are
acting when you're.
because because it's the Discord users not logged in, right? They wouldn't.
Oh, okay, got it. That's what it is. Okay, cool.
But it also isn't for some reason showing up in my brew list. But whatever, it's
Oh,
fine.
that's weird. Yeah.
Oh, I think I had to add these into this. I don't know.
Okay. Cool. All right, cool. So
Yay.
then thinking it over one more time. Obviously throughout the week, I'll try to be available week and weekend. I'll try to be available to help edit stuff before I get too busy. So, you know, if cheat sheets need some work, I can do that. If Danny, you need help with D&D Beyond, just clarifications,
Right.
obviously I can put that. Mechanical questions, by all means, let me know. James, of course, I'm here to, you've DM'd as much, if not more than I have in your entire life, so if I can help still, just let me know.
Got it.
Um,
So looking at the cheat sheets,
mhm.
Danny, you're still waiting on your level 4, and you've only taken Ritual Caster as the level 1 so
Yeah,
far.
so that for now I made it at half feet with Dex.
Got it. Okay.
I like it. Then you can edit that and just say
Right.
half feet plus 1 dex or whatever. I think the only one is Greta's, because we went through that pretty thoroughly. Because we know Orc, we know Armor Mastery, Armored Stealth, Orcish Fury, and that +2 Strength. And then we know it's Devotion, so the only thing that's not on here, for example, is gonna be like the spells, because that changes all the time.
Right.
But other than that,
I've got a question about feats.
mhm.
Get the opinion of both of you. So, the Beast Barbarian, their transformed things during the rage are natural weapons that count as simple melee weapons, not light, but simple melee weapons. I know a lot of the text for anything 2-weapon fighting says, some of it says weapon you are holding, some of it says wielding, some of it says weapon in each hand. In the materia dual weapon specialist, this would mainly be for when I have my claws out or change my hands into claws, right? Being if I took the dual weapon specialist feat at 4 to get, you can use 2-weapon fighting even when one-handed melee weapons are not light,
Mhm.
and then you know, either multi-attacker or
Yeah.
something else along that lines. Would you be cool with my claws counting? So it wouldn't necessarily, it would basically mean like when I'm just got my fists, like they're not weapons, so it wouldn't work. But when I have claws transformed into claws, they would be eligible. That would be my query.
That's a reasonable restriction, right? Because you're using a feature to transform your hands into things that count. If James is fine with that,
Can
just
you do me a
watch.
favor? Can you post in the blurb from Beast Barbarian just so I can read it? Initially, I'm cool with it. I
Sure.
just want to read it because I kind of understand where you're going from, and I
Yeah.
believe I had the same query to Adam when I was playing Dreg, and he was all right with it because it counts as a weapon,
Mhm.
even though it's your hand.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And a lot of things we've really tried, like, you know, simple weapon and unarmed strike or something, you know, like some things obviously we've purposely left out, but some things are still worth testing. Like, it's such a unique small interaction because 1, you got to use a resource to rage. 2, you got to specifically choose your claws. 3, you specifically have to have these feats, you know, so it's like there's enough there where my initial read of it is like, sure. Yeah, because yeah, if you transform, you pick your claws, and so each of your hands transforms into claws, which you can use as a weapon if it is empty. It deals 1d6 slashing damage on hit.
I would say yes because it says you can use as a weapon.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
not. It's not. It's not giving you particulars if it's a light weapon or whatever. It's
Yeah.
just a melee weapon. So
Yeah.
anything that would say melee weapon,
Yeah,
I would be perfectly fine with.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah, because the initial the top paragraph that
Mhm.
applies to the claws, the tail, and
Mhm.
the bite options, right? So
Yeah.
if I was a weirdo that had multi-class beast barbarian and paladin, I think they include it counts as a simple melee weapon for you, so that anything that requires that, right, would work. But in traditional 5e D&D, I've never seen them actually comment on that combination of two weapon fighting being
Yeah.
involved with it if you
Yeah.
get the feat. But most of the consensus in all the forums is like, well, the two weapon fighting says it has to be a weapon you are holding, so
No,
it
no,
doesn't
because
count.
I've actually done that before, not in Materia, but in another campaign where I was playing the Beast Barbarian, and it was perfectly fine. The DM was perfectly fine with it. I don't think it outbalanced it because the balancing to me is you're getting another attack, which may or may not hit, but you're also dropping your damage dice to a d6.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So to me, it's in the
Yeah.
long term, it's going to balance out.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
But
again, that's why we do these one shots, right? Other than giving DMs a break, so we can play test stuff.
and then you can see how unfun or unfair they are.
And the thing is, we've already done it in previous games. If something is unbalanced, we just talk about it. And we're like, okay, well, this is the compromise.
Here's the tweak we make on the
Yep.
fly.
Got it. No big deal.
Yeah, so what were you gonna do? You were gonna do defensive dual wield and
Yeah,
multi-attacker?
if I would either go a half feet and just the ability to use non-light weapons to enable it if I wanted a half feet, or if I went all three, I would go the ability to do it, defensive duelist, and then not sure on the third one, but
Okay, I'm going to
maybe.
pose a question. Is your guy going to use weapons at all, or is he just primarily going to use his innate natural weapons?
Well, that's where it comes into that's where it comes into if I was going to get a half feet or not. So if I wanted a half feet, then I would just pick the heavy dual wielder so that my claws could count for two weapon fighting. And then I'd probably go with a full feat in that tactical fighting thing to get the unarmed fighting style, just so that
Okay.
if I'm out of rage, I've still got regular fists aren't going to be 1+4 damage or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, the
So,
thing is, you always keep in mind, and this might be something I'm trying to understand what you're looking for. You might be reading into it just a little bit too much. So, on form of beasts, until the rage ends, you manifest a natural weapon. It counts as a simple melee weapon for you, and you add your strength modifier to the attack and damage rolls you make with it as normal. So if you do have the two claws, you don't need to. You're going to be adding your strength to the damage on both claws based on how that's written.
yeah, I
You
would
don't
agree
need
with
to
that.
worry about getting the heavy weapon part of
But
it.
it's not. But they're not considered light.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
It's just
matter.
but see,
The
this is how I would argue that
yeah,
they're lighter than any other weapon because you have to hold a weapon in your hand for it to be whatever. I'm not
but
going to argue. I'm not going to argue the size category on a hand.
yeah, then they're also they fall under natural weapons. So there's so let's put it this way. There's a lot of races that have natural weapons, right? like an Aarakocra. It doesn't tell you to say I am right taloned or left taloned, right? You just make a talon attack. This one just happens to give you the flavor that it says 2 claws because it thematically gives you that extra attack as part of the action. So
Yeah.
the fact that it says they are natural weapons already categorizes it different than a wielded weapon in that case.
Right.
And the fact that it already reads that and it even says you add your strength modifier to the attack and damage rolls. So you don't have to worry about them counting as light, heavy, finesse, or anything like that. They're
I
telling you
wouldn't.
what they are.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. They're not going to be finesse because it's strength modifier. They're not going to be versatile because you're not wielding them in 2 hands. And it's a simple melee weapon. A simple melee weapon could be light, medium, or heavy.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried about that thing because my thing is, how are you going to tell me it's not a light weapon whenever I put a heavy weapon in it? So it has to be lighter than the heavy weapon, or it wouldn't. I can't have 2 heavy weapons, right? Doesn't make sense. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about the size or the weight category of it. Just
Yeah.
worry about it being a melee weapon.
Yeah. So they are natural melee weapons. That's all
They
that it
cannot be
matters.
finesse because it's strength modifier.
Yeah. Well,
Right. Right.
yeah.
Yeah. No, so the reason I was going for the weight requirement to
Mhm.
break the light is so
Mhm.
that theoretically, if I take, let's roll back your gracious reading of it, not counting as not light,
Mhm.
but we'll just say because it doesn't say light, it's not light. So I pick up that.
Mhm.
Then my presumption would be I use my attack action. I get the attack. I get the bonus swing that's in the clause
Mhm.
text, and then 2-weapon fighting with your bonus action.
Correct.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah.
So 4
Okay, so
attacks.
Yeah, you would
so
get 4
that
attacks,
that's
and at 5th level, you get 5 attacks.
Yeah.
Dude,
well,
I'm
no.
personally,
I wouldn't presume that the claw bonus action attack would give me 2 attacks because I'm pretty sure it even says once on your turn. Let's see.
no, I'm talking. Okay, so if you attack, right, and you're wielding 2 weapons, so
Yes. Yeah.
primary attack, offhand attack, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, then you get the bonus for the claw, right? You get a bonus attack for on each of your
One
turns attack
one
with
claw
a
attack.
claw.
A claw.
Okay,
Yep.
so there's 3, and then if you have a feat that gives you another one, that would be 4.
Okay. Yeah. So you're saying if I grabbed like the
Bonus
Yes,
attacker.
bonus
and
attacker
then
or
at 5th
multi
level,
attacker or whatever.
you would get another attack because you
Yeah.
get 2 attack actions around.
Yeah.
And I have no problem with that because we're talking about a D6 here. I'm not talking about a D12 or 2D6. It's a D6.
And we already saw at 10th level with not Greta,
Quinn.
Gwen, that yeah, it can shred, but you can also miss like half your attack.
Yeah.
You know?
Now
Mhm.
you still have to hit. That's the big thing. So you're
Right.
trading. I get multiple attacks, but I have to hit more times. So there's more chances for me to miss.
Yeah.
And at 4th
Gotcha.
level, you're going to be missing,
Yeah.
right? Because
Sure.
you don't have an Uber to hit.
You know,
Okay.
even if you do reckless, and even if you do that, you're
Yeah.
still. And yeah, like, just being generous just for the sake of playtesting. If we're gonna look at dual wield specialists and say you want to take the suite, right? You want to take bonus attacks, which is, you may use your bonus action to make an attack with a weapon you are holding. Yes, we know you're not holding, but again, generous reading on your turn as long as you made a weapon attack with a different weapon you are holding, even if you did not take the attack action. So for you, right? Let's just say we ignore the holding part just because we want to see how this works. You do claws, so you take the attack action. We're at level 4, it would be an attack action of 2 attacks, right? Because instead of having 1, you essentially get your extra attack a little bit early. So attack, because it's the same action. And now as a with a bonus thing, now you may use your bonus action. You would get to attack because you attacked twice. So at level 4, you attack 4 times. It's a lot.
Oh, but then also, doesn't the feat, there's two different feats, right? One gives you a main hand attack and one gives you an extra bonus action attack, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
So
So
theoretically, he would have
yeah.
5 then, because he'd also get the claws one as well. Make one additional claw attack as part of that action. Because isn't there a feat to get an extra main hand attack, and then there's another feat to get an extra bonus attack if you do attack or if you attack with him
It's
already?
I think
uh
the bonus attacks one
that one doesn't
would be like if you
apply.
did a charge or
Yes.
something with your
Yeah.
action, then you could still use a bonus action to attack.
Yes. And
The
sorry, I was saying bonus act. I meant multi-attacker. I'm sorry.
Got it.
Again,
Okay.
the flu stuff is
Yeah,
kicking my
that's
butt.
fine. That's fine.
So
That's fine.
yeah. So
So you
because we
theoretically
say
get the 4 attacks with the right feat.
yes, which I think
Okay.
is fine.
Yeah,
Like
it's
you
a
know,
D6. It's a D6. So you're looking, even if he crit or he hits on all of them, the maximum he's going to do is 30 plus 5 times his strength modifier.
yeah. And it might be fun just to see how it works. And if it is really that strong, then we know we shouldn't apply this to natural weapons or something, right?
But also, I think the rule of cool, seeing a vampire go batshit crazy with its claws, would be awesome.
Uh,
Just like ripping through and like just shredding, like you see on
yeah.
the movies all the time, just shredding everything around it. Now,
Yeah.
granted, if you go up against a big bad guy for the whole level, you're not going to kill him in one round.
Mhm.
Now, you could theoretically take out 4 little guys. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. A 5th level wizard can do the same thing with fireball.
Yep. Okay.
So,
So yeah, I'd probably go then multi-attacker, defensive dual wielder.
And then maybe just bonus attacks in case you rush or something, right? Or something.
and Suki, if you really hung up on the whole holding things, just hold your other hand and swing like
Scratch.
that.
No, I mean, I think it's a little silly when something is considered a weapon in one scenario but not in another. But I'm used to arguing online with people about stuff
Right.
like that. So
I
that's why I never want to presume that like it
Yeah,
just
yeah,
makes sense
I think
is
the holding thing to me is they don't want you to be able to draw the weapon out and then attack with it
possibly.
a whole
Yeah.
bunch of times. That's why I think the hold that you are holding in your hand. They're not thinking about a monk or something with
or
innate,
probably
you know.
for like, oh, okay, so I attack with this one-handed weapon and then I'm going to pull out a two-handed weapon
Yeah,
or pull out a
Exactly.
bow or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which again, as the feat was originally written, I'll tell you, it wasn't meant to, or with the consideration of natural weapons. But let's try it with natural weapons and let's see how it plays out, right?
but me and Adam
That's cool.
had conversations with natural weapons with Drake,
Yeah.
and I think you said the same thing. Let's just try it out and see what happens. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Like I will honestly argue this too, and I know this is extreme case, but it's because I've played a centaur. If one of you wanted to play a centaur and one of you wanted to argue while I am mounted on myself because I am a four-legged centaur, I wouldn't want to have that argument. I'd be like, fine, let's try it. If
Did
you
he
want to try
just say
mounted,
he's
do that.
mounting himself?
Well,
No, but
yes.
yes,
What you do in
kind of.
the privacy of your own home is up to you.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, but he's not doing it in the privacy of his own home. He's doing this in an invention party.
yeah. But but like if somebody really wanted to
Yeah.
argue that like I'm a centaur, can I use the mounted combatant feat for myself? I'd be like, let's
Maybe.
try it. I don't like it. Let's try it. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't break anything,
I think you
fine.
guys should make a centaur for this, and then someone ride the centaur, and we just see how
I mean,
crazy we can
that's
get
what
on these rules.
one of the ideas was with small crew with Huxley.
Huxley.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, I did have a question for you, Suki, because there is an option. You don't have to make it now, but just kind of something to think about. Are you going to be small or medium?
yes, you do get to choose
I'll
with
be
your champion.
medium.
Okay, that's what I'm just. Not that it's going to come into a huge play, but it's a decision that needs to be made.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah. Medium.
Yeah, and then
Cool.
that would.
I'm also medium.
Oh, yeah, general
Do
season.
you have a choice on your? Yeah, you do. That's right.
Yes.
Genesis, you have a choice. Yep. Come on, dude. You don't be like a really small
I
little
mean, I could,
Earth
but it
dude
doesn't
running
make
around.
sense. And so I think canonically he was not.
No, no, no.
Canonically, this individual is.
But also, I could argue the other point because you want to be a sneaky stealth sniper. Small is better.
But I know.
Yeah.
My build is not very optimized.
Yeah. I'm just saying, because you could go either way on it, right? I'm small because
Yeah.
My build
I
is
went
something
sneaky
that
stealth.
was made from circumstance and has had to work its way to where it
That's-
is.
Cool.
Gonna look at
So,
Warlock.
guys, I know it's 1 o'clock. So before we
Yes.
wrap it up, is there anything anyone would like to input, questions, comments, concerns before we close it for the night?
I'm looking
Mm.
forward to it. I think it's gonna be fun.
I'm here to help, or until I'm out of touch.
So wait,
if
so
anyone needs help, I can
you're
help.
out of pocket for both weeks, right, Adam? You're gonna be
Yeah.
out of country.
Yeah, out
Okay.
of touch this coming week because cousin is in town, and
Right.
then out of country the following. Yeah.
Hopefully you
that's
feel
fine.
better by then, dude.
Yeah, for real.
I got pretty. It started Sunday,
Get
so
you some
I'm
Tamiflu
going
or
on a
something.
week. Dude, I've been these Alka-Seltzer Max tablets.
Those things are amazing.
They do amazing work.
They hit
They
your
do.
system almost instantly. I love
Yeah,
those.
they're surprisingly good.
Yeah. That's all. I prefer that over Tamiflu or Thermoflu or whatever the hell you want to call it.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's like almost like within 10, 15 minutes you start feeling better.
Yeah, and I think now that I've been sick, I think I was fighting it for about like halfway through GDQ because I was always having like a headache just kind of there. But it wasn't like too bad. And then that Sunday was just like miserable.
Okay. So back to the question. Anybody got comments, concerns, questions, anything like that before we close it for the night?
I think I'm all right.
Okay. Appreciate you guys coming out. And I hope you had some fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love this part.
Cool.
Fusion zeros are
And
fun.
Character
So next
creation is
week,
always.
same time, same place, and hopefully we'll have CJ, and the following week potentially have Corbin.
Yeah.
Well,
Should be
Adam,
cool.
you wanna close us out, Adam, like you always do?
Yeah. Well, that's it, everybody. Another session of Materia D&D. However, not the Crass Menagerie story. Session 0 with no real breaks. So for my players that will be watching this later on YouTube, enjoy. Sorry, you have to kind of find the sessions we're talking about. James, looking forward to watching the VODs when I get back. And yeah, until next week, everybody, you'll have another DM. Cheers.